Aha! Only that entry part was in Korean. Wonderful. This is the Korean fan game, right? Yes, it is Taps, and it's been super. I really enjoyed the first. Start from chapter 2. Is this gonna be? I don't know how this is broken up. Okay. No K-pop for us. Also, let me know about the volume levels, guys. Guess we're going back to B-Stars for some ending that we didn't get, and we'll never know if we're on the right path because no flowchart. Yuki, save me, Yuki. Mom is really struggling right now. Help, Yuki. Yuki, I'm sorry. I haven't done anything properly yet. It's so unfair to die in a place I don't even know about. Hey, Morrison.
If you wish to die.
This game has been fun so far. They actually made it feel like a Danganronpa game, and I give them, hats off to them. Yuki, you bastard! You incited everyone to lead me to death! You put my dream of getting out of here to death! Well. Maeda, Yuki, Maeda, Yuki! Maeda, Yuki, Maeda, Yuki, Maeda. Ah! Hello, everyone. Wakey. Damn it, I had a nightmare. And you know what, Jam? There's no lint roller. I don't feel well. I lost 2 friends in one day just yesterday. If you can even sleep, it's weird. It's on the Gigantic. Or was it the Titanic? The first morning without 2 friends. The goal of getting here remains the same. The goal of getting out of here, I guess we're missing a word, remains the same, but the mood will be different from the past. Starting today, what should I do? After the class trial was over yesterday, we each decided to rest in our rooms and return to our private room without saying a word. Who did everyone say is gonna die? There wasn't too much discussion about it. I personally feel like it's probably gonna be the police officer. He death flagged Omega hard. Either that, okay, here's another theory. Here's another thing that could happen. Somebody else dies, and he goes nuts and kills somebody in Chapter 3. Something like that. I hope everyone's okay. Who is it? Well, in a situation like this, for a person to come to my room is... I can't figure that out yet. Oh, it's Kincho. Why? Maeda, you don't look very good. I can't be good. 2 friends have died. I feel the same way. I too couldn't sleep because of the shock of Maki's death didn't go away. He doesn't even mention Higa. But, in order to not let her death be in vain, why don't we get out of here as soon as possible? That's true. Anyway, we must have cooled down a lot more than yesterday, so let's all get together and talk. I have something to tell you. Something to tell me? I'll let you know soon. Come to the dining hall. You think Silent Goth Lady? I think Silent Goth Lady will live till the end of the game and be a super important asset in every trial. Because if you think about it, we wouldn't have gotten key details if she didn't speak up in the last one. Kinjo, who's strong in action and leadership, but yesterday we saw that face and a feeling of disbelief arise. Are you really tolerating Higa's murder? Of course, it is also murder that Monokuma did to Higa. Even Monokuma's bastard criminal, a bastard criminal who deserves to die. But leaving Higa alone won't be safe. A murderer must be punished severely. What, so you think it's good that Higa died? Of course. Anyone who kills even one person has no right to live here. Kinjo's desire to protect us is real, but no matter how Higa killed, such a statement ignores human dignity. Which makes it different to think about it here, but it's true he has a good brain. That's a really funny thing to say. For now, I should head to the dining hall. This is the translator's note. First, I'd like to thank you for playing this version of the game. There's bound to be typos and miswordings. Oh my god, it hurt us, Jam.
That's a nice body.
You'll be given a little boost in skill since Chapter 1 is not in this build. You can use these medals to buy your skills. Oh. Okay. Word of advice, there's secret items in which you can get from the Mono Machine to unlock events in Chapter 2 and 3. Well, that's cool. So, okay, hold on. Let's see if our report card makes the game crash. Oh my. Okay, so these are not translated. Mars, are you there? And Matt, you didn't see much of this game yesterday, right? So I can show you guys the characters now. So this is Best Girl. This is the Ultimate Surgeon. Her name is Kanata, I think. Mars was learning that Diona is Chibi Kevin. Yeah, true. Yes, I know. That's what we were saying. She better only be operating on, like, cats or something. This is the ultimate clown. We want her dead. Which I know she's not going to die anytime soon. I just know. They always do this with these freaks. Her name is Satsuki. Not a fan. This is the ultimate priest. His name is... Kinjo. No, Kinjo's the cop. I don't remember his name. But he's very strange also. Not the religion, and he brings it up. This is the ultimate merchant. His name is Teruyo, I think? Hate. Yeah, we see gay with the rainbow, right? We're not being repped well, I'm just telling you guys now. This is Kinjo. He's probably my favorite guy. Shut up, Rosenlock. But yeah, he's was amazing during the trial. Good at basically everything, but kind of cracked at the end of it and was like, I will kill anybody that kills. Priest confirmed insane murderer. Thanks, Jam. This is the ultimate exorcist. She spoke one word, I believe, at the class trial. She doesn't talk to anybody, and she's like super disturbed. She seems like an asset. I like her a lot so far. This is the ultimate pilot, Jam's fave. The Exorcist and the Priest? I didn't think about that. Oh, jeez. So that's 7. This is the ultimate Rem. Fuck Rem. She pretends to be into our main character, and we don't know why. Oh, I just realized something. Hold on. Okay. This is the ultimate cheerleader. Her name is I'm not even kidding you, her name is Kizuna. She is a bitch. She actually was super mean during the class trial, and the only reason that we cleared her was because it was too obvious a setup to make it think that the culprit was a girl. She is not the most kind-hearted. She is just rotten, and she actually, I would say there is almost no way she isn't a victim. I actually bet you she could die this chapter. If it's not the policeman, she dies. She's just, to me, she screams early Danganronpa death. This is the ultimate sprinter, also known as No Pants Chan. She's actually very level-headed and nice. I like her. Her name is Ayame. Oh, by the way, Rem's name is Akane, just so everyone knows. Jumpy!
Jumpy!
This was the ultimate soccer player. He's dead. He killed the ultimate sniper, blah, 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 blah. I don't really remember his name. Oh, it was Mitch. He went by Mitch. His name was Mitsuhiro. I actually, here's the thing, Jam. I was coming around to him a little bit because he was being involved in the class trial in a good way, and I was like, oh, maybe? But then he just was doing that to deflect, so unfortunate. This is us. Joe Schmo. Name Yuki, whatever. This is Kyoka. She is the ultimate sniper. She died. So rest in peace. Yeah, they have chest measurements. I know, Jam. It's crazy that we don't have the main character hair. How could they overlook something like this? This is the ultimate professor. She is wonderful. Very condescending and awful. She also figured out the entire series of events in the first class trial and deliberately didn't share them with anyone. And this is the ultimate lawyer. He looks kind of like a bodybuilder and is super shy. And then when he gets to the class trial, he gets really assertive. Yeah, slight Quistis vibes. And he gets the Sharingan, right? He's a lawyer, yep. Allegedly. You missed Quistis? Oh my gosh, Mars, what am I gonna do to you? Yeah. Yeah, I like her. I'm a fan. Oh, it actually shows you who's in what room now. That's a nice, handy thing. Ginstis. Ah, Tyra, Hatano. He's calling them by last names now? Hello, Maida-kun. Good morning, Maida. Why are you two together? What's wrong? Me and Ayami-chan are good friends. Right, Ayami-chan? This is a new development. Yes, the three of us, Tyra and Maki, became my closest friends while talking in the dining hall. Yeah, even Maki. Kyoka-chan. Sorry, I've been depressed since this morning. That was my bad. No, it's okay, Yame-chan. All we have to do is work hard for Kyoka-chan's sake. By the way, Maeda, were you also on your way to the dining hall when Kinjo called you? Yeah, hearing that, he must have called you guys too. Kinjo-kun, I can't seem to trust him somehow because of that attitude yesterday. I still can't believe it. How can he take human life so lightly when he says he's going to protect us? Come on, Tyra, it doesn't change that Kinjo's our leader, so let's at least hear him. Alright. At least he has a smart brain than me. Well then, Maeda, we'll go ahead first. This maid is a fraud, I know, Kirumi. So this game came out before Danganronpa 3, and I'm like, they did the ultimate maid right. Kirumi is like the only maid character I've ever enjoyed. Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Soon. This translation is godlike. Oh, I forgot about Sharon!
How dare you!
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Even in a place like this, friendship thrives. Even so, it's sad that Maki and them were so close. It's even sadder that none of it was written. Not the severing chains. No, I shouldn't be thinking this. I have to go to the dining hall quick. Hello, Tamori. No. Yuki-kun. Hi. Did you sleep well? Sleep well, you say? I had complete nightmares. Yeah, me too. And Tsurugi-kun went nuts. We all saw that yesterday, that he was a completely twisted guy. Still, I think he's found something, so let's hear him out. Yuki-kun, you can't be this nice, even during the class trial. Even Tsurugi-kun took full advantage of you. I was taken advantage of? Oh my, maybe you didn't realize it. Dummy. Uehara, did you sleep well? It's Maeda. I had a good sleep. And you? I had a nightmare. I didn't sleep well. I'm glad you did, though. Hey, Hebby. It's strange to sleep well in a situation like this. It is normal for you. By the way, it seems Kinjo is calling us today. You too. I was about to go as well. Right. I'll be going on ahead. Don't be late.
If you wish to die...
Nani? So, are we all here? Yes, everyone is present. This is everyone now. The absence of two people feels too big. We could have been better friends under different circumstances. Well, getting that aside, get to the point. Why you brought us here. Setting that aside, at least give us time to mourn our friends. Do it on your own time. I'd rather not spend my time with you all. Then why don't you screw off, four-eyed bitch? Hey, did anyone notice Yamaguchi isn't herbivore anymore? That's irrelevant. Everyone be quiet. Don't make a mess. Although I'd love to piss off as soon as possible, like that slut said. I want to hear what you have to say first, Tsurugi. I admit that you are someone worth listening to. Excuse me? Did you just call me a slut? I'll fucking murder you. What's wrong? Isn't it true? I'm sure everyone knows that you flirt with every single male. She is going in. Oh. Around the whole school, are you managing a fish farm now? You fucking bitch! I said stop. Do you think I called you guys here to fight each other? Righto, and isn't this something more urgent? Mikaru just wants to be spoken to. I'll talk to you too, Mikaru. Seriously, that's not the important thing. Guys, calm down. Tell us, Kinjo. Thank you, Mikako. I know we're all having a hard time after what happened yesterday, but there's something I must let you know. What is it, mate? I'm feeling all tired now. Can you make it as short as you can? For that, I need to make something very clear. I love when this song plays. What would that be? Didn't I tell you yesterday that from now on, I'll do whatever it takes to protect everyone? However, even I can no longer be confident that another murder will not take place. So, let's make some changes in our group. Okay, here comes the nighttime rule. Some changes? In a nutshell, we'll sort out the class to people who will follow my rule and those who won't. If you agree to follow my command and seek order no matter what happens, I promise to protect you to the best of my abilities. But if you can't agree on those terms, I have no intention of protecting you. That's smart. So, for those of you who won't follow my command, I ask you to leave. Wait, what? Kijo, are you nuts? Why are you so surprised? It should be an easy choice if you're confident in yourself. If you're confident that you'll never commit murder, that is. Why you just gotta make that face? Sorry you feel like butt eats here. Listen though, is this not the smartest thing to do? So they all said he's the leader, right? He's literally saying, I'm gonna make rules, and if you will follow them, then stay here and listen. If you're not, then... I think this is the smart thing to do. I think. I mean, of course we won't, but what's wrong with you? I thought you were gonna protect everyone. Anything sounds achievable when put in words. Did any of you expect Mitsuhiro Higa would commit murder? Well, no, but... That's unrelated. You said that you won't care about friends who disagree with you. How is that protecting everyone? Hear me out. I believe that those friends who choose to leave the dining hall out of their own volition are refusing to act as a group. Prophet did it? Hey! Congrats. Tell him congrats for me. In other words, they are individuals prepared to murder at any time. Is there a reason I should protect those potential murderers? That's nonsense. People who won't follow your rules are murderers? That's nothing more than a dictatorship. Hey, Yuki, dictatorship? Isn't that bad? Isn't that... Hey, Yuki, dictatorship isn't that bad, alright? I never said I'd force you to do anything extreme. In fact, all of this is for your own good. As long as you choose to remain here, I will do my best to ensure your safety. I'm doing this just to prevent a conflict of opinion during emergencies by centralizing authority to one person beforehand. You're free to state your opinion, but on the other hand, in emergencies, only mine will take priority. But that's true. None of us would be good enough at dealing with crises as Kinjo does. So what? Can the few people who won't follow you just die then? You're leaving them to die. Is this something to get mad at? I'm offering this with the expectation that all but a few of you would remain. There shouldn't be a problem unless you're willing to murder, right? That's not the point. Right now, I'm questioning your humanity. Humanity? It's already there, Tyra. Majority over minority. This is common sense. Do you really think humanity or justice is all it takes to protect people? What? You're right. I want to protect everyone without forcing you under my command, but only if it were so easy in practice. To protect someone is a difficult task. Let's all imagine for a second that you don't take my proposal, and suppose that someone gets murdered while everyone is cooperating like before. Seeing how we're like after just Kyoka and Higa, I doubt we'll ever recover from another murder. But... If something like that were to happen, will you be responsible for everyone's safety? Is that what you're saying? Kanai didn't reply anymore. I don't know, I kind of think he makes sense. Am I wild? Am I simping? No way! I think it's like, if you're gonna... No. I think it's like, if you're gonna push somebody into a leadership role, he's saying, I'm gonna make the decisions then. And if you disagree with that, then F off. That's the only thing. What if he got everybody to obey him just so he could orchestrate something and make somebody die? But I don't think he would do that. I guess it really doesn't matter, because after this whole thing, I say that his death flag is actually just going up and up and up and up and up. Akane didn't reply anymore. No, not just Akane. No one could argue against him. Every single one of us was certain that Tsurugi won't listen to any form of argument we could muster. Oh, hey, Fred. I mean, yeah, maybe the power's going to his head. Also, you know what else is surprising? That, the Ultimate Professor hasn't just left. I feel like that's her thing. Hey, Mr. Police Officer. Let me ask you one question. Are you not going to tell what you have to say before you're done sorting us out? Of course. Why would I share information with people who refuse to cooperate? If that's the case... Yup, okay. I bet you the maid also leaves? The cheerleader leaves? Maybe the priest? Good luck with that psycho cop. I'm going to be on my own. I won't show my face to you guys, and don't go talking with me again. Are you sure I won't stop you? And I assume you agree to be treated as a potential murderer. Well, now, who knows? Kinjo, are you okay with this? You're really okay with this? Is there anyone else who wants to get out? I'm warning you, this is your only chance. I won't allow you to change your mind later. Kinjo! Then I shall leave. Mr. Uehara, why are you leaving? Rosen, I'm not sure if he is law. I'm getting, like, weird unhinged vibes. I want to believe. I always act in the way I believe is right. That is my only reason. I bet you the Exorcist leaves too. Although maybe she's too passive. Oh no, we're becoming divided. This shouldn't be happening. Anyone else? Make your decision quick. Stop this right now. Isn't this enough? Me. Kizuna Tamori, you too? Tomo, Kizuna-chan, please don't. I'm always hated, swarmed in a large group, and it's not like I'm close to any of you. That's not true. We can start building our friendship from now on. Well, Dammy, if he did do that, it would make the trial would be easy. Because the people that weren't involved in the trap could be like, well, you just killed all the people you had with you. Right, Tamori, you're a pretty girl, so... Ooh. You are welcomed anytime. Shut up. Just who do you think I am? I'm Kizuna Tamori. I'm on a whole different level than any of you. I know what y'all think of me inside. A stupid bitch, a fucking slut stringing guys along. I know it. Wait, Kizuna-chan. Unbelievable. I didn't expect this many people to proclaim themselves a criminal. There was no need to do this, Tsurugi. No, this had to be done. I can't handle that many people. Anyway, 10 people remaining seems just about the right number. For what? Insane. You're insane. I don't care what you say. If this is the only path I can take to protect you, I promise to repay your trust by keeping you absolutely safe. Wise choice, everyone. I will not let you guys die no matter what. Although the face Tsurugi made was a bright smile, what it showed was not the emotion of joy, but the ugliness of a human being.
Danganronpa.
Oh boy. Only 10 of us remained after Makaru, Uehara, and Tamori left the dining hall. Although discontentment and distrust against Kinjo were at their peak, we had to follow his words from now, as he had the most information and knowledge than anyone about our situation. Oh, hey, Chris. Yeah, I got the coronavirus when I went to TwitchCon in San Diego. I'm mostly doing better now, though. Just taking some meds and vibing. So, what is it? What were you gonna show us? Well, yes, you see? The stairs to the second floor are now open. The second floor? Of what place? The stairway in the dormitory is still blocked, but the fence blocking the stairway near the classrooms have disappeared. I discovered it while investigating early in the morning. The fence disappeared? What is happening? Not only that, the bathhouse door in front of the dining hall is unlocked as well. Bathhouse? You mean the one next to the laundry room? Yes. I don't know why this happened, but isn't it a good opportunity? How about we all investigate these locations when we're able to? They might become unaccessible anytime. Yeah, well, I tested positive on Monday, but I'm pretty sure I'd been sick since about Saturday, so I think I'm probably at the tail end of it. I was doing a lot worse until I got the medicine that my doctor prescribed, and now I'm, like, doing good. I still have several doses of it left, though, and I think my last one's, like, Sunday morning. So we haven't found any clues on the first floor. The second floor may have some, but I cannot stop thinking this is suspicious. I agree with Ayame. Do you think it might be Monokuma's trap? Not that it makes it any less interesting. I think the same way. We need to be careful. These cowards! Ah, he's back! Really, Teria? How many times are you going to be surprised by the same thing? Monokuma, how dare you show your face before us? Oh, don't be so mad. I didn't come to pick a fight today. Actually, I'm here to help you. Don't get so personal. What do you mean, help us? You killed 2 of our friends. Huh? Killed? I don't know what you're talking about. Headmaster Monokuma never did such a thing. Kyoka was murdered by Mitsuhiro. You led Mitsuhiro into it. Also, the blood from his death is still on your hands from his execution. Hey, that's not murder. It's rightful punishment for a murder. Using the same logic, would you call everyone conducting capital punishments a murder? That's irrelevant. It's a completely different scenario. Huh? Is that so? But my pal Tsurugi approved of what I said yesterday. Tsurugi, can you say something? Tsurugi? Shut up, rotten criminal. I might share your ideology, but I never approved of your actions. You're no more than a murderer. Hey, Steven. Welcome, welcome. Oh, really? What a shame! We are just getting into the second chapter of Danganronpa Another. It's been interesting so far. It looks like some of you are missing. Are they off to the bathroom? Hey, dummy bear, no one likes you here, so just get to the point and go away. Steven's the ultimate... No, he's the ultimate wedding singer. Sorry for being disruptive. What are you talking about? I saw 0 disruptions. Those cats are being... You're being extra during league? Oh no, I don't think so.
Another happy customer.
Kaya here. Thank you very much for the follow. E-tier was shaking, yeah. I think she was disruptive. The ultimate Macarena dancer. I had some good news for once, but now I don't want to say anything anymore. But I'm not going to falter just yet. I won't succumb to bullies. Yep, I'm gonna forget about your rude behavior and tell you the good news. I forgot to say this before, but you have a reward for successfully completing the class trial. Since you people did an impressive job of finding the culprit yesterday, I opened the 2nd floor of the school in the bathhouse as a prize. What do you think? Isn't Headmaster Monokuma just the greatest mentor you've ever had? No, nobody's died yet. But something weird that happened, the police officer guy pretty much said, I'm gonna have strict rules that you all must follow, and if you don't want to listen to me, then you must leave, but I'm gonna treat you mad differently if you do. And the priest, the professor, which we expected, and the cheerleader left. So he's kind of on a power trip. I don't know. Honestly, he already had a giant death flag, and now he's, like, waving it. So I think there's almost no way Kinjo doesn't die this chapter. And if he doesn't, he's gonna go psycho next chapter. He already knew about it. Huh? It's a critical hit. The bear finished last place. Exactly what Tsurugi said, word by word. Wow. I kind of felt bad to see him talk so proudly about it. Yeah, Makaru destroyed Kizuna, that's true. Annihilated, dragged her through the mud, and then ran her over. Even with them cameras, we must have some real bad hearing. Stupid idiot pregnant male seahorse! right! I forgot about this! Remember the nameplates in the dormitories? I made it easier to identify the owner of each room by sticking drawings of you next to your nameplates. It wouldn't be fun to see the same trick take place again. Woo! Enough already. Go back to your hole, criminal scum. You are all idiots! Stupid idiots! He must be quite embarrassed. I was hoping for legit good news. Guess I shouldn't have expected that from Monokuma. That explains why new paths have opened up suddenly, though. From what he said, it appears that the new areas aren't traps to lure us in. I think we can investigate without fear. So, the strange drawings at the dormitory were Monokuma's doing. It would certainly make it easier to find our rooms. We won't need to check the nameplates anymore. No one seemed to care about them, so I didn't mention anything as well. So, are we all investigating the newly unlocked areas? Yes, that'll be our that'll be our plan for now. We can investigate individually, then come back here sometime later. Then we'll share our findings. I sure hope we find something good this time. Kinjo, what about Mikaru, Uehara, or Tomori? What do we do if we meet them? Let them be on their own. They chose to resist my authority. Do not approach them. Think of them as a loose cannon. We can't act together with dangerous individuals. But... Yuki? Looking straight in my eyes, Ayame gently shook her head. Let's follow Tsurugi's orders for now. He is the best person here to manage our situation. Agreed. She's right, Maida-kun. We can talk about it later. Right now, we need to begin the search. Kinjo, I have one question. Just answer me this, please. What is it? If we find a way to escape from here, then will you escape without telling those three about it? If we escape from here. Huh. If it were really a perfect opportunity to escape, I'll take them with our group. After all, I would want to save everyone here under better circumstances. Remember what you said. It's a promise. Though Tsurugi didn't reply, he gave off a semblance of a smile I could trust. Now let's get moving. It's currently 9 AM, so we will rendezvous again at midday. I'll give out more information when we gather again. Yes, sir! Well, I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Alright, it's a new day, it's a new life, I'm feeling good, let's go! This is our best for now. This is the best for now. I tried my best. Uttering these words over and over in my mind, I selfishly consoled myself. What's already happened cannot be reversed. But there's one thing I won't give up on regardless of what Kinjo thinks. I will not stop interacting with those three who left the group. As long as we continue to speak to each other, there will always be a possibility of mutual cooperation between us. It isn't too late to give up on them. Various threads of thought whirled around in my mind, but for now, I have to prioritize the investigation. Everything will resolve itself as soon as we can escape from here. The new areas that opened up were the second floor and the bathhouse. Let's move. Is this the bathhouse? It's like a public bathroom. Let's investigate. What? Hey, Tomori. I wanted to see if you were okay. I was okay? Why? Exploration! Except actually... because of Kinjo. Yukun, did you care about that? You're nice. Don't worry, because you have nothing to worry about. More than that, this public bathroom was originally locked, and when did it open? That's because of Monokuma. He said that he would open up a new place every time the class trial was finished. Hey, Tomori, don't you want to cooperate together with everyone, even now? Kinjo seems to be trying to separate the others, but I don't like that. It's okay. I mean, Yukun, because you're so kind. I like Yukun because you're so kind, but the rest of them, I don't want to see them. That and I can't get along with them anymore. Why is that? If we become together, surely... You're being annoying. I've already decided. I can't back down on my words. That's not the right attitude either. Well, you're next to die, so whatever. Maida-kun, it looks like a bathhouse. Well, that's because it's a large communal bath. This is quite the situation. I like this one. It's the private rooms. Oh, in the private rooms, it only had a basic bath, right? No, I don't think so. Even if I said that, I took a bath satisfactory enough with the shower room facilities. There doesn't seem to be no distinction between men and women here. You mean like a mixed bath? What? No, it's still too early. It's still 100,000 times too early to see each other's naked bodies. Tyra, calm down. You're getting too paranoid. Oh, sorry, Maida-kun. I'm a little scared when it comes to this kind of situation. Anyway, I think a Largu communal bath is really good. Yes, it's perfect to build on bond in this place. It would be okay if everyone took a bath together. Together? No, I'm talking about the girls. What are you thinking, Maida-kun?
If you wish to die.
That was it? Of course. I never thought of anything weird. I see. Why is it so hot in here? It's like the steam is filling up in this area. Well then, I'll bring the girls later. But are you going to call all of them? Even Tamori and Makaru? That's right. No matter how much distance is between us, I can't keep things this way. So, Maida-kun, you have to get out quickly. How long are you gonna be here? Okay. I'm gonna call the girls. Bathing together. Yeah, I have always hated the ultimate rem. The girls are bathing together. I heard it. Ashikawa? Heard what? Of course, it's about the bath! She said all the girls are taking a bath together. I can't miss a chance. How about it, Maida? Seems like you and I are the only men around here. Wanna do it?
Oh my.
How are we... What? What is it? It's the bathtub! If you're pretending you don't know, don't fake it. This guy, it's stupid. Oh, the girls! Of course, Tyra and Tamori. Inori, who has a clear infant...
What is this?
If you miss a chance, you're not even a man, isn't that right? Can someone come kill this character? Please, anyone. Well, it's a bit sad not to be able to see Maki anymore, but... certainly if you're not interested in girl... that would be a lie. I mean, it's a girl taking a bath. I definitely want to see that once. But would that be okay? Even if the others are there, I don't like the thought... of ending up caught by Makaru or Tamori. It might create another class trial. What should I do? How can I think about this seriously? Am I a fool? Please think about the situation, Yuki Maeda. Is it the time to be watching the women's baths? It's not like I wasn't interested, but this isn't the right time right now. If you want to do it on your own, Kobashikawa. What? If you miss the opportunity, there won't be a next time, you know? If you have the time, why not do a little more investigation? Hey, come on, Maeda. Are you a saint? You gotta be a man. Be ambitious. Is spying on women's baths an ambitious act? Big, stuffy guy, boring. I'll grab Teria instead. Oh, well. Good luck, he has a rainbow. The girls will come soon. I should leave. Okay, well, I hated that. Where's the school store again? Wait, who's that? Maeda, we can really go to the second floor. That's right, it would be nice to have some clues on the second floor. Oh, Maeda-kun, wondering what this is? Curious? Are you curious? Yeah, we're checking out the second floor. Whoa, Monokuma? What this red machine is, a memento machine! Memento? Do you have any friends who've unfortunately lost their lives? This machine was made so that you may never forget them. You can purchase using Monokuma medals touching that panel. Well, it's up to you, if you want to or not. But wouldn't it be better for you? It's a keepsake. What kind of sick... Oh, it's a keepsake. What kind of sick joke is this? Well, it's that, so try using it at least once. This isn't even something I'd want to try, but I suppose I should try just in case. Oh. Precision aim. Oh, that's good. That's like negating one of my least favorite things. What's the other one? Double speech recovery speed per phase. Oh, that's good. Alright, before we do a bunch of medals, give me a quick second, guys. I gotta run to the restroom. Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting, guys. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we are grabbing a bunch of items for hangout events now. Not Kevin back there casually looking at a bunch of league champions. Hey, Thomas. Murder has not happened yet. We are still early chapter 2. We've only been going for about an hour. Fountain pen. Power supply, okay. Donut, assorted insects. Okay. Bachelor's memory? Yeah, the noise is quite extreme. Let me do you guys. I don't think it'll let me click. It won't. You can't 10 pull. We won't pull all 100, we'll just pull some. Could you imagine if E7 did this every time you wanted to pull? Yeah, this is literally Danganronpa-esque right now. We'll pull till we have 75 medals.
What is this?
Lua mobile wallet. Perfect. What a great note to end on. Okay. Anyway, let's see what the second floor's got for us. Oh, shit. Amazing! Somehow the second floor has a new atmosphere, so it's like an adventure. Satsuki is so excited. Being able to go in a new place is a plus, right? Let's investigate if there are any clues to escape. Yeah. I forgot that all the rooms sounded like this. Maida. Yamaguchi, did you find anything? Well, I was going into every classroom and checking the windows, but this same goes for the second floor then. Yeah, it's all iron plates. There are no gaps at all. Let's get a new door sound, shall we? Library? Maida, so you came to the library. Yeah, the library still has a school atmosphere. School atmosphere? I don't think so. What? Why? Isn't it an ordinary library? No, this library is strange. Don't you feel it? Strange? How so? You didn't notice. Well, it doesn't matter. It's not clear yet. What? Now I just have more questions. Maida, did you find anything? Yeah, there's book slides everywhere. No, I've been wandering around, but I can't find any clues to help us escape. Still, if we all work together, we will find something. Stay strong. Yeah, you're right. What is this? There's some papers in the desk. Ugh, dusty.
The vent?
I decided to brush off the pile of dust and read what was written on the papers. Let's see.
The vent?
Oak Peak Academy. The Secretariat informs you. Maida, what's that?
The vent?
Well, it's this... It was laid here. Maida, read it out loud. Yeah, okay. What is Ryoma saying? Oh, maybe he needs to hear it again.
The vent?
So he's saying the vent. It's a good Among Us command, otherwise very weird. Let's see. Notice from the Secretariat of Hope's Peak Academy has been working hard on the development of talented people who will be successful in the world for a long time. In the long history, the school is an authentic education institute with special government accreditation. Our school has produced a large number of students in society and is active in all walks of life. E2? Yeah, that was a good scene. But this time, our Hope's Peak Academy is about to end its glorious history. It was a painful and difficult decision, but it could not be delayed any longer due to serious circumstances.
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball.
However, Hope's Peak Academy does not end here. In the near future, we plan to rectify the problems and resume our activities at once. Lastly, I would like to express my deepest gratitude to all those involved for their support and cooperation over a long period of time.
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball.
Well, that was a very funny thing. In addition, we informed you that the abolition of Hope's Peak Academy will be carried out
We know the murder weapon is the shot
with the
put
approval
ball.
of the relevant government agency. This is the end. That was... What does that mean? Hope's Peak Academy closed? Weren't we new students who entered Hope's Peak Academy just a few days ago? There are two possibilities. One, this is Monokuma's prank. The other one is that Hope's Peak Academy really was ruined. It doesn't really make sense. Maybe it's just Mr. Monokuma's prank, right? Let's put that aside for now and continue the investigation. Okay. But still, what in the world is this? What's in here? The library is accessible, but this door is locked. Oh, good. I was just thinking that. It's strange, but there's still a treasure trove of knowledge, so I think it'll be useful for gathering information. Yeah, that's because it's a library. Ooh, the shade. Okay, Yuki. Alright, let's move on. Maida, I looked up and saw that the stairs to the second floor were open. So I went upstairs, but what happened? Ah, that's... Monokuma told us that every time we clear a class trial, a new place opens. You see. Uehara. He said he does what he thinks is right. However, I think it would be better if we cooperated together. It still doesn't look like he wants to talk more. Hey, Makaru? What? Nothing. It's just you're here too, so... Incompetent. Is there any reason the second floor opened? Oh, I guess you didn't know because Mikaru left the dining hall. Yeah, she was the first one to leave when the police officer had his power trip, naturally. Monokuma told us after a class trial, a new place will open. Huh. After that class trial, the second floor opened. So then, if there are more class trials in the future, there will be more places to go, right? Come on, that won't happen. Really, is that so? I don't think this group of chaos, led by such an officer, will last long. By the way, incompetent, look at this room. I can't even guess what this place is doing here. I don't expect anything, but what do you think? It said power room, so wouldn't this make it something like electricity for the school? Like a power plant? You don't think I even know that? What I'm asking is, why does the school have such a facility? No matter how high the power consumption is, there is a power plant that takes up the entire room like this. Does that seem normal to you? Well, it's a little strange, but isn't it special because it's Hope's Peak Academy? If you're that curious, you want to know, this is the place that generates and manages the energy of all the facilities in the school. Monokuma. The reason why this is such a large power room in the school is because it can't get supplies from the outside. No supply from the outside? What do you mean by that? Hope's Peak Academy is built in the heart of Tokyo, but it can't get external energy? Well, there's a reason for that. The electricity supply itself from the outside, and the location. Oh, I shouldn't say this. If anything wrong happens to this room, the fluorescent light and the water will go out, so do be careful. Ah. So this is without a doubt going to be involved in the murder. We can... Jam, add it to the list. What in the world are you talking about? I don't understand this. Does it sound like nonsense? This led me to another hypothesis. You found out something? What is it? Why should I tell you that, idiot? Did I care about you guys? No. This discussion was merely by chance, so don't talk to me in the future. I wish she could open up her heart a little. It's a computer here. Hopefully, if this has internet, we can know the current location of situation and request a rescue. I pressed the power button on the computer with a bloated heart. Damn it, it's broken. It doesn't even turn on, let alone the internet. Kurokawa, how's the investigation going? Here? The power room? I don't think she's gonna say anything else. Huh? Why can't I see anything? What is this room? Rawr! Be careful, Maida-kun! Ugh! Monokuma's voice! What is this place? This room is called Control Room, and it is the most important room that controls all devices in the power room. Actually, the lighting in here is totally busted. This was never meant to happen. Fortunately, its function is working properly. I can't fix the lighting currently. Please forgive me for this. What's that? Anyways, don't come here. It's dark and dangerous if you touch the wrong machine. You'll completely destroy it. Got it? I didn't even want to come in here anyway. Yeah. She's great, Steven. She said all of one word during the class trial. It was iconic. Oh, great. More obnoxious coins to use in the machine. So that's interesting. Is there still a pool, I wonder? Or workout room, that's what it was. Workout room with a pool. Oh, Maida, you've come here. Yeah, wow, I didn't know there was a training room. Right? I was so surprised too. This is amazing. Tano, did you find something fun? Oh, did it look like that? I'm sorry. It isn't a pleasant situation. It's nice to be able to train again, so I stopped thinking for a moment. That's right, because Hatano is an athlete. Yeah, so far I've been running around the hallway to practice, but there's a treadmill here, so there's no need to do that anymore. Don't we also have a punching bag and dumbbells? I am an athlete, but upper body training is also very important, so I'm looking forward to working out in the future. What is it, Maida? That expression? Oh dear, I went ahead of myself again. I'm sorry, I'm telling you useless things. Huh? No, I don't think that. I just feel better because Hitano talks like she really likes. Her shorts? What shorts? She's no pants, Jan. Really? Maida, do you mind training too? No, maybe not that much. I see. Well, tell me anytime. It would be nice if we could exercise together. Let's find someone we can work out with. I think Yamaguchi would be interested. Sincerely finding what you like and strive steadily. I think it's a real good thing to be able to do that. Can I have such a thing too? Who knows what that said? Probably it's getting late. Let's go back to the dining hall. Is everyone here? How was the investigation? I went to the bathhouse. The bathing facilities were perfect, beyond comparison to our shower rooms. Which is why girls all had a bath together. What? Bath? Is that why y'all smell flowery? Bloody hell, dang nabbit. Only I had a known pretty women were having a good clean earlier. Lord, some of these lines. Yeah, I bet he's excited for that for reasons. King Mod, welcome to the stream. How are ya? We're doing great. We're playing some Danganronpa another. If you had known what? Are you thinking of peeping on us bathing? Nah, I ain't a stinking pervert. Trust me, alright? Ew, not the bleeding nose sprite. Kobashikawa, you have a nosebleed. Are you okay? Yeah, what the heck? Nosebleed at this kind of timing? Haruhiko, were you? What are you accusing me for? Or what? I didn't do anything. Just because... Ew. Because I've been really tired lately, right, Yuki? What? Why are you asking me for? Very suspicious. Can't we get serious for once? Gossiping can be done later, guys. Yeah, we were investigating. Speaking of investigations, I checked each and every window in the classrooms. But like before, metal plates were blocking them all. Damn it. I looked around the library. There was nothing of interest apart from one thing. Mr. Maeda and Mr. Kincho. You know what I'm referring to. Ah, right. We have to talk about that thing. What the heck are you talking about? You see, there was a paper placed on the desk at the library, but the paper mentioned some strange things in it. Strange things? Yup, in short, it said that Hope's Peak Academy was closed down. What? Hope's Peak closed down? What are you talking about? Even though all of us here are current Hope's Peak students? I have no clue what's going on behind the scenes either. This may be just another one of Mr. Monokuma's pranks. However, we cannot eliminate the possibility of the
Another happy
genuine.
customer.
King, thank you so much for the raid. Did we get a notification?
Open for business.
There it is, and just like that. Deja Vu Boy, I appreciate the follow. Welcome.
Another
How's it going,
happy
Ono?
customer.
And King Mod, thank you for the follow. What were you guys, can anybody do a shout out for me, please? For King Mod. Dr. Father. Hi, welcome to the stream. We are playing Danganronpa Another tonight, so I hope you guys enjoy my my reading. Why is this the Persona 3 OST? This is actually a part of the original Danganronpa OST. Kind of similar vibes though, so I could see it. They were playing Master Duel. Uh-oh. Yes, they are our new friends. Welcome, everybody. For those of you that don't know me, I'm LPT, Pangy, whichever you want to call me. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, but Fail does, so you can talk to him about it. Oh, okay, yeah, he gave you guys the check. We could call him the fish farm, yeah. I think he just said he wasn't a fish farm, actually. Anyways, welcome to everybody. I'm a variety streamer at this point. Call him Fish Farm. Oh, I am not a fish farm. Thank you. But yeah, we play mostly JRPGs and visual novels, occasionally other stuff. We're a big, happy, mostly gay family, and we have a good time, so hope you guys enjoy the stream. It may be related to why we are the only ones at the school. Are you implying that the closure of Hope's Peak Academy and the reason Monokuma kidnapped everyone is related in some way? Hold up a sec, that can't be right. Didn't we enter the school just before we fainted? We've only been at this school for less than a week, but the school somehow closed during that time? Yeah, there was nothing to suggest the school was on the verge of closing. Are we missing something here? I cannot make definitive conclusions yet, but the paper was definitely from the school's executive office. The seal and the signatures were authentic. What is going on? Well, we shouldn't concern ourselves with matters unrelated to our escape. We cannot figure out the mystery for now anyways. Let's continue discussing our investigation, shall we? Right. As well as the library, there was also a training room on the second floor. Training room? You can exchange rooms? Aw, you sent him over a follow. That was nice if you fail. King, what do you mostly play? Let me drop a follow as well. Boop.
Oh shit, I didn't peep that.
Mainly Yu-Gi-Oh! And Fortnite. Very, very cool. Oh, yeah, Stray. The kitty simulator. I don't know what you do in that game, but it looks cute. Training room. You can exchange rooms. That would be trading room. Has Kevin played Stray? He lives Stray every day. That's funny though, King. What brought you to my channel, if you don't mind my asking? Treadmill, dumbbell, sandbag, everything we need is there. The shelf there even contained energy drinks and protein powder. Would anyone be interested in exercising together? Oh, exercise is good. Is it okay if I join? I may? Sounds good, but why were you stuttering and scrunching your face all of a sudden? Kakaru gets embarrassed from calling girls their names. Isn't that cute? Holy mackerel, Kakaru's pissed. Sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of you. Please don't get angry at me. Angry? I'm not angry. Look at me. Can't you see I'm smiling? You look super angry, though. God damn it. Hey, calm down. Don't fight. I'm not angry. Oh, yay! The one called Oh No. I gotcha, yeah. Oh No's like a regular here, so thanks for that recommendation, Oh No. I appreciate it. I was just beating myself up over being an embarrassment. Let's get back to our discussion. You can do that later. Right, sorry. Hey, May, let's go exercise together later. I may not seem like the type, but I love vigorously moving my body up and down. Rem! Vigorously? I was gonna say Karmatak. I agree. Are you having obscene thoughts in the open now, Kobashikawa? Are you thinking, Kobashikawa-kun? Is it because of what I said? Your nose is bleeding again. Power room. Huh? There was a power room. Power room? What kind of place is it? I'll take over from here. The power room is an incredibly huge room, full of unusual machines. Power room. Does that mean it is for producing electricity? I believe so. Monokuma popped up and told us that the entirety of Hope's Peak's electricity is produced at that power room. Produced? How is it possible that a single large room produces enough energy to power the entire school? Not to mention, the school apparently being self-sufficient without external aid. Hikaru said the same thing. Monokuma told us that the school cannot receive external energy supplies from outside. What is he talking about? Hope Peak is at the center of Tokyo, and yet the school cannot receive energy supply from external sources? Tsurugi had the same exact reaction as Makaru did. Damn that command. I wish I had more to say, but Monokuma shut up after going on a tangent about the external electrical system itself. Makaru claims to have a new theory about the school, but of course she didn't explain what she meant by that. Makaru is a mean person, but she's smart. External energy supplies into the schools are possible. The electrical system itself is, I see. That may be a possibility if our situation is associated with... What the heck are you mumbling about, Kinjo? It's nothing. It's only a theory for now. Was that everything we got out of the power room? Control room. What? It's dark, pitch black, without a single ray of light to be found. Like you? Come on. Ashikawa-kun, why are you bad-mouthing Mikako-chan? I was just telling the truth. Ah, I'll take over again. I've been to the control room as well. Just as Mikako described, the room is extremely dark to the point that you can't see anything. There is a lamp, but Monokuma said it's broken. The room's shape and the lack of windows amplify the darkness even more. Such extreme levels of darkness might be a health hazard. Yep, it's so dark, we should probably be very careful in that room. After all, apparently that room houses all switches to the power room. One false step and the whole school's power might become compromised. That's scary! Swear to me, y'all better not be cheeky and enter that room! If we can't see anything, it will be hard to investigate the room properly. Yeah, I could only barely explore a fraction of the room. If only we had a flashlight or something. At the very least, I don't think the room has anything special in it, though. Alright. The library, the power room, the training room, and the control room. Is that all for the second floor? Yes, sir. Patrol Satsuki has inspected the hallway. Do you even need to... Why do you even need to patrol the hallway? Apart from the two classrooms, the second floor is similar to the first floor. Windows are all blocked by metal plates and nothing to help us escape. In conclusion, all we have found out thus far is Hope's Peak allegedly closed, and how the school generates energy entirely self-sufficiently. Wait, it may not be a clue to help our escape, but can I talk about it? Please, go on. I visited the girls' bathroom after having a bath at the bathhouse, but then, Kyoka, the rope, the blood marks, and the rubber ball fluid, they were all gone. The hell? Anyone's a secretly employed cleaner around here? Probably not. None of the boys can enter the girls' bathroom because of the sensor. The girls were all likely occupied by the investigation as well. Well, then the cleaner can only be Monokuma again. Yep, it was me. We can't have a grotesque corpse lying around while we're supposed to be living in a harmonious school life. I'll be cleaning up all crime scenes post-trial from now on. Woo! That teddy bear's intervals are becoming more and more shorter now. We've done everything we could. That wraps up our initial investigation. What are we gonna do now? We might as well expand our investigation range since new areas have opened up. Clues we missed out earlier may reveal themselves as long as we continue to investigate. So, just as before, time to disband then? Hold on, I have something to ask King Joe. It really is a colorful mess. Look at it from this angle, like, turning to the side, it just looks like... What now? Hikaru, Uehara-kun, and Kizuna-chan, are you really gonna leave them behind? Didn't I tell you already? I'm tired of saying the same thing over and over again. I didn't force them out. I gave them a choice. Leaving us was their own decision. I just sacrificed the minority for the majority. And I'm sure those who left us can manage perfectly fine on their own without killing each other. If you have an issue with my way, Akane, you're free to leave too. But know this before you do. I am only doing this to protect everyone who stayed. I might be an idiot and incapable of protecting anyone like you can. But who cares about the majority or the minority? We're all human beings. Just because some prefer their own company, they're still our classmates. How can you give up on them so easily? Scum, you're the worst. Well, correction, you're the worst. Kane's outburst silenced us all, even Tsurugi, but only for a moment. I don't blame you for thinking that way. The very fact that we are facing this type of dilemma is abnormal on its own. Akane, do you really think I like gambling with human lives? I don't enjoy having to do this, but trust me, Akane, you have no idea how many times I have had to deal with the dire situations that sometimes require me to make tough decisions. Although I can respect our differences in morals, at present, I simply cannot think of a better course of action than my plan. Like I've said before, you are free to leave if you don't like what I'm doing. I won't stop you. Enough, all of you! This is no time to be bickering among ourselves. Miss Hatano is right. This is exactly what Mr. Monokuma wants. We are playing right into his hands by fighting each other. I understand you're worried about those three who've gone their own ways, but I am afraid I cannot protect everyone. It's beyond my capability. But still, I shall not back down. The path you chose to follow is up to you. I won't leave. I'll follow Kinjo-kun's plan. I can't do anything on my own, because I'm a fool. But let me make it clear, I'm following your plan and your plan alone. I can't condone your ideals and actions. That's fine by me. If it helps you all, think of me as Akane does. I wish to protect each of you as a leader and police officer. If I'm able to achieve such, I shall be satisfied. I will not criticize or blame any of you. If you choose to think little of me as a result, I care not for my reputation. But Kinjo, it's a waste of time to speak any further on this matter. In the end, I cannot allow myself to bond with anyone closely during a crisis. Isolation and exclusion. Isolation and exclusion aren't exactly foreign concepts to me. Don't worry about it. Why is everything falling apart? Kinjo continued the discussion without delay. Well then, let's proceed with our investigation of the second floor and the bathhouse. Though, before we disband, would you care to listen to a proposal I have in mind? Nighttime rule? A proposal? It will hopefully minimize the risk of potential danger, yet also may be perceived as a bit of a hassle. So I would like all of us to decide together. Let's hear it. I would like to implement 2 rules. Firstly, we should all have breakfast at a certain time together. Secondly, no one should leave their room after 10 p.m. Will that reduce danger? To elaborate on the first rule, we should all have breakfast together immediately following Monokuma's morning announcement. If we stay together while we are half awake from sleep, it would become difficult for a murder to take place in the morning. Furthermore, we can quickly check whether everyone's safe and unharmed. Wait, what about those 3 guys who left us? Do I have to repeat myself again? I thought we were settled about that topic. Those 3 will have to eat breakfast as well, so we can probably meet them here. All well and good thus far. How about the second rule? I meant it literally. After Monokuma's nighttime announcement at 10 p.m., I think everyone should stay within their dormitories at all times. No one's gonna get murdered if everyone's a NEET, huh? That's right. Don't open the door to anyone, even if it's one of us knocking on it. But man, will there be lads breaking the rules? What ought we do then? If you are thinking of breaking the rules already, you should leave your seat right now. I thought you agreed to follow my instructions. Blimey! I wasn't making a break. I was thinking of breaking them. Believe me, mate. It actually sounds alright, as long as we follow our self-imposed rules. We could prevent something like what happened to Kyoka, at least. Kinjo-kun, I wasn't going to say it, since I can already tell what your answer will be. Are you eliminating the possibility of Kizuna-chan, Mikaru, and Uehara-kun killing each other? Of course. They became traitors the moment they left us. The way I see it, if any one of them dies, they brought it upon themselves. Listen to me, Tsurugi. Even if the so-called traitors die, there will still be a class trial. Do not worry about that. I will find the culprit no matter what happens. You sound so confident, as expected from the ultimate leader. No, wait, ultimate police leader. What was it again? Made the leader part up, dumbass! Tsurugi, even if you don't care about the 3 friends who aren't with us, will you let me offer a proposal? I'm sick of talking about those 3. Let's hear it. What's your idea then? I want to continue to speak to them and try convincing them to reconsider. Hopefully then, they can cooperate with us again in the near future. If I succeed in persuading them into joining our group, will you 2 welcome them properly as one of us? I'll think about it. But only if they change their mind. Alrighty, let's make that one of our top priorities. Can't let Yuki claim all the glory, right? I'll help too, Maeda-kun. Hold up, me too. Satsuki wants more screen time! Guys, do as you please for now. If Maeda's plan works, I'll lend some assistance. Right, let's go over the plan once more. We'll continue following Tsurugi's rules and instructions, and also try our best to convince Mikaru, Kinji, and Kizuna to rejoin us. We can do this! Thought it was going to be a lonely task, but it's quite honestly invigorating to see everyone excited to help each other out. Yes, this is who we are. We aren't down and out yet. We can fight Monokuma together as one. I believe that Tsurugi will become open to cooperating with everyone someday. At his core, he is still a righteous police officer trying to protect us. What comes next is up to us. Thanks to everyone, I can feel a small glimmer of hope. So, do we still think Kinjo has a death flag? I'm like going back and forth with that feeling. He's getting a shit ton of screen time. But do we fall for the edit? A faint hope that will guide us through our struggles, that will let us overcome the despair of Mitsuhiro and Kyoka's deaths. And our hope will overcome the despair of a class trial. Already a slightly later than usual lunch. Oh, after a slightly later than lunch with everyone else, we left the dining hall. He's gonna be a murderer thinking he did it to protect someone? That would be fucked up. But if that's a case, that sounds like a case 4 or 5 type trial to me. Like chapter. So maybe he will stick around. Time to put our plan into action. It could really go that route too. Like, he could not die this chapter, and then people that decided to follow him will be like, well, your method didn't work, so we're gonna tell you to fuck off. So I think we might have free time now. I'm definitely not hanging out with her. Let's talk to her, though. Oh. We could hang out with Exorcist Chan again. Are none of these translated? Uh-oh. I have a feeling none of the free time events are translated.
I'm scared.
Google Translate has a camera mode. Oh my god. Hold on, wait, let me see if I can fix this. Hold on. Danganronpa. Another, free time events translation. So wait, let me see. I might be able to just do this. While avoiding spoilers. Maybe if I specifically search for it. What's her name again? Mikako, right? I'm actually not seeing. Um... Well, I'm not seeing much, actually. Looks like there's YouTube videos for it, but that's it. It looks like they didn't really talk about anything. Let's give her... I guess we have to learn Korean, huh? Take the red book. Yikes. So wait, Google Translate has a camera mode. Am I really gonna be holding my phone to the... Google Translate. Korean. Oh, it's a translate app? Hold on, wait. I'm downloading Translate now. This is gonna be a problem. To me, a lot of things seemed more finished in that demo of Chapter 1 that we played yesterday. The day goes by and there's not much progress on the investigation yet. Let's not lose hope. As promised with everyone, let's not leave our rooms at night and not open the door for anyone to come. Let's just sleep quietly. Somehow I feel like I'm used to sleeping here. I think it's going to get weird if I stay in a place like this. I have to leave quickly. I fell asleep quickly after thinking about other random things. Alright, hold on. Let me put Korean as the other language. Perfect. And we can just use the camera mode. Alright, got it. What kind of ultimate is the main character, Kun? He's the ultimate lucky student. They pretty much stole the first 3 hours of Danganronpa 1 and just put it in this. I will be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. What are we... Alright, we're back. What are we laughing at, Steven? What are we looling about? I don't even dream these days. Didn't I read that dreams are made up from light... Oh, made up from light sleeps. Something called REM sleep. Let's not go there. Oh, well, I mean, they literally stole the first 3 hours of the first Danganronpa. I couldn't even dream? Ugh, it's ridiculous. To even sleep soundly in a situation like this, I'm a fool. Well, that's right. Starting today, after the morning announcement, we all decided to gather at the dining hall to have breakfast. If I fail, the others will be worried or suspicious. Let's go. Hello, everyone. Oh, Yuki, you came! Greetings, Mr. Maeda. Oh, hello. Huh? Hey, what about Taira, Hatano, Kobashikawa, and Iranami? They haven't arrived yet. Come sit down and wait. Don't eat yet. We should all eat together. Not Taira Bakes. That's the maid. Ugh, I'm so hungry. Everyone ate coming soon. Oh, hello, everyone. Sorry we're late, everyone. You two? Why do you look so worn out? Right. Ayame-chan and I woke up at 6 a.m. and did morning workout together. Akane, that was amazing. Naturally, the term the ultimate maid wasn't just for show. Your physical ability is equal or even better than mine. Please, don't be modest. I can't beat Ayame-chan. I'm not anywhere faster. We should sit down and eat. Still, you two. You already call each other by your own names? Yeah. As we continued to exercise, we became closer together. I'm used to all girls. Oh, I'm used to calling all girls by their first names, right? Except Mikaru. That's a good thing, because that deepens the bonds. All is well and good, but why aren't Kobashikawa and Iranami coming? It's already been 20 minutes since the morning announcement. Seriously, to be this late for their first breakfast. Ah, don't come any closer, stop it! Ah, what a coward. Kobazing is a real coward, hey? Hello, is this the coward Haruhiko Kobashikawa? Ah. Kobashikawa, Iranami, what are you guys doing? Maeda, save me! What's going on? Well, I woke up a little early for breakfast this morning, and then I met with Iranami while going to the gym to get pumped up. She said she was going to play basketball, and she came to teach. And she asked me to teach her, too. So I tried to teach her how to dribble and do some light shooting. But then she didn't throw the ball at the goal, she instead threw it at my face. Look at this! I have a nosebleed again! Shoot, shoot! Satsuki, who learned acrobatics and basketball. She has now become the Japanese Michael Jordan. No one can stop me. Shoot, shoot. Yeah, I hope she's the next victim, but I don't see it happening. I would say number one Death Flag Chan is probably Kinjo still, police officer. Or Kizuna, those are like the two. I couldn't even take my revenge because her movements were incredibly flexible, damn it! So that's why you were later, haha. You seem to be having a good connection. Where do you even see this good connection? Kobashikawa, you've succeeded in being friends with a girl you wanted so much. Enjoy your youth to the fullest. I want so many girls, why does it have to be the most annoying one? Shoot, shoot, shush, shot! Well, if you're safe, everyone sit down, let's start breakfast. However, if you're late for just flirting around, I won't be lenient next time. Sorry, leader is scary. I'm sorry we were late too. Now let's begin eating. Finally, breakfast started with everyone. Up until now, I've met a few people while coming for breakfast, but this was the first time I've had such a large group eating at once. Even though Mikaru, Uehara, Tomori didn't show any reactions, I felt that a breakfast with a group like this was more enjoyable than usual. After breakfast, we decided to split up and investigate. Alright then, what should I do today? Morning. Okay. So, I guess we're looking for peeps. Who do we hang out with? Should we hang out with Kinjo before he dies, maybe? Priest Chan? Definitely no. Found him. This, the camera function on this isn't working for me at all, Carbajack. When I click the camera, it literally shows me an ad. Wow. The free version of this app actually, what's the app you're using? Is it called Translate Now? Maybe I got the wrong one. It's like asking me if I want to pay money to use the camera feature, which is bogus. I'm gonna delete this. What's the app you're using, Carbajack? It's a Google Translate app. Okay, let me see. I guess I looked for the wrong thing. Google Translate. Let's imagine he's asking you how you feel about... Oh my, Rosen! Oh my goodness!
Pardonnez-moi.
Oh. English to... Korean. So what do I do? It didn't... Oh shit. I fucked up. Korean to English. I'm very silly. Did you find anything? A special place that kids don't go often. Just look for one place. Interesting. Shall we spend time with Kinjo? Yes. I think I have something to say. Yeah, I was just about to take a break. Let's take a breather. This is gonna be so funny. Because these sentences usually don't make sense. I walked around the hallway and talked with Kinjo. Okay. So the free time events are not translated, Jam. This, I really like it. Even if you give me something like this, is it okay? Sorry, that was my bad. Thank you, I'll cherish it. Okay, that part was translated. Oh, Jesus. It's not translating the part under. It probably just says Yuki. Are you okay? Kinjo, are you okay? I know. Can you believe that I'm doing this, Jam? Yeah. Where do you look... Why? Where did you look sick? Okay, maybe this isn't gonna be good. Where does it hurt? I have no idea what this is trying to say. Somebody had a deep sigh. Oh, it was Yuki. Oh yeah, we were at the West Gate when we got sick. Not a big deal, just... when are we going to get out of here? I'm bored. Oh. Catch Monokuma at the gym today, the first day. If I was there... Oh, okay, so he's remembering when he saw Monokuma. Don't blame yourself. It's a thing of the past.
Celine, for me.
And it's already gone. Monokuma is already something that more than an individual can deal with. You've crossed the border, mind. Hey, Tux. We're using Google Translate because this is happening.
Wow, it's so much fun!
It's like extremely funny.
This is over. Bye.
There's a super high school level police officer. After all, what is the eradicating crime around the world on your own? It's just crazy. This is hilarious. Kinjo is really sincerely determined to carry out his will and stop crime. That's why I'm even more angry at the situation. Don't be too self-depreciating. It just changed in the middle of this. No one will blame you. Anyway, Kinjo is leading us. Okay. It's... just went blank. Iced coffee like that? Trust me, it's difficult. I'm not a person to be trusted. I swear to God it says iced coffee on my phone. You're low-key tripping right now? Why? However... past experiences are explaining. Based on what happened, Enzo? says Kinzo instead of Kinjo. Sorry, it wasn't something I want to talk about at a time like this. Forget about it for now. This really sucks that they're not translated. I'll have to seriously look into alcohol again. Miss a single... Okay, what? After saying that, Kinjo turns away from me and walks away. His back looks somewhat lonely. He's a high school student! After staring in the direction where Kinjo had disappeared for a while, I decided to quietly move on. Great. Great free time event. Afternoon? I hate to see him go, but I would love to watch him leave. Oh. We were just talking about that, that saying.
I have no use for you.
Indeed. Let's hang out with Ayame. I kind of like her, actually, even though she's a no-pants-chan. Is Pedo-chan dead yet? No, not yet. We are currently using Google Translate to translate these untranslated free time events. Ah, Maeda. I would like a water bottle. Oh, I'm exercising right now. Would you like to join me?
Unthinkable!
Have you ever thought about moving your body? Alright then, let's race on the treadmill. I know, they didn't translate the free time events. I worked out with Hatano in training room. Yeah, we'll give her a present. Something... I'm not just gonna skip them, because, like, part of the fun of these games is learning about the characters before they die, or, you know, making the connection. We can't just skip it. Speed shoes. This is definitely her. These shoes? Maeda, can you show me those for a minute? Sure, you can show them, or sleep with them, because it's a gift. This fits Hatano, so you can look at them as you please. It's called a life hack. What are you talking about? The iPhone Translate app is so bad compared to Google. I'm actually using Google Translate for this. This was better than the conversation with the police officer made no sense. I had hoped to see these shoes again. We've seen these shoes before. This is a doped shoe. Doped shoe? That has been illegally developed somewhere, and what it does is, it raises the human leg strength to their limit. His back was lonely, and he said something about iced coffee. There was once a guy who wore those same shoes in a tournament. I can't remember him ever losing, but that guy was eventually disqualified for being dishonest. I never thought I'd get to see these shoes again. I won't lose to someone like you. These shoes have bad memories. Did I do something wrong? No, it's fine. It doesn't really matter what Maeda gives to me. I can't wear them anyways. Yeah, losing to these shoes has always been on my mind. Maeda, why don't you try wearing them and then try to compete with me? With my current strength, I might be able to win this time. I'll give them to you. This somehow looks dangerous. I felt pleased to hear her story. Oh. How about you lose again? Ha ha ha. Come on, wait, let's rest for a second. What is it, Maida? Are you tired already? Are you saying that being tired already is inferior to the average physical ability of our age group? Wow, I'm not really athletic. Whoops, is that so? This is Ayame. I was quite ambitious for that kind of thing. It's still far behind me, but I keep practicing. Then you can be like me too. No matter how much it is, will it be faster than a super high school level track and field member? It really is. I swear by myself, you are talented. I have. However, the base endurance is too low. In order to be good at athletics, you have to train to develop cardiorespiratory endurance and lung capacity in addition to simple talents. Are you okay? Because I have no intention of going there anyway. However, if there is a chance, I would like to run together again. It's the first time I've been so excited since coming to this school. After all, sports are supposed to be together. Competition with each other and the friendship that comes from that. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, this weird pink aura. Oh, this issuance, forget that. Shameful Sokil. I did it. Hatano sometimes gets into so poetic sentiments that it's funny. This is pure poetry. Bar. Don't treat me like an idiot. Still, I'm in trouble because of this habit of getting absorbed in my own pace when talking. I also... You mentioned your self-introduction style. But that this is also a characteristic of Hatano in its own way. Wouldn't it be okay to open my chest proudly knowing that I'm not shy? My features. Is that so? Was it too conscious? What is happening? I get it. Don't get used to it slowly. In that sense, what is Maeda once more? Have you stopped drinking? Not the alcohol again. I can't. Let's run again. No more hard. I know it's ambitious, but I need to adjust the cooldown a bit. There is yoga, this girl. Okay, we're done. We made it through another one. This is exhausting. Normally free time events are kind of exhausting, but Google translating them... Well, we kind of got something out of it, right? The police officer had a past experience, which is and he blames himself for not blowing up Monokuma when they first met him, though that wouldn't have done anything. And then this girl has some kind of... She likes running, and maybe wants to be confident enough to show her boobs. This dialogue is still better than Digimon Survive. Well... The lonely back officer, I know. We can definitely keep him company. I don't know if I'm investigating properly these days. I think about it every day, but when will I ever be able to get out of here? Is there really a way out? Maybe someday I might die. No, why am I thinking this? Let's just forget it. I have to trust everyone. We can definitely get out someday. I'll bet on that chance. It's late. Let's get some sleep today because tomorrow we have too early for breakfast together again tomorrow. So I bet you they'll give us the motive now, so we're getting close to the murder. Sleep, sleep. Forget all your thoughts and just sleep.
I'd say sorry, but I'm not.
Well, it's morning already. I didn't dream again. Seriously. Let's go to the dining hall quickly. Satsuki-chan, try this. It's delicious. Oh! Amazing signs. How can you say parentheses with your mouth? Kurokawa, do you always only eat this? Yes. It's no good. This is an age where we grow up the most. Look at this. You don't drink a lot, Kurokawa, so you're so skinny, right? Oh, this pie kills my taste. This is my only pleasure while being in this school. Somehow, it feels like everyone is being a bit more energetic now. Yeah, definitely yes. It's only been 2 days since the last incident, but isn't that evidence that everyone is overcoming their despair? Indeed, if we continue to hesitate and mourn here, we won't be able to overcome their deaths. Best character? Jam. You missed the whole scene where all he talked about was wanting to see the girls in the bathhouse and about how this one, Kanata, has an infant-like body. Infant. So he's canceled. Okay, we hate him. All of us were like, Jam! Let's put that in the ignore box along with Kyo's storyline. Okay, fair. We have to be strong. Yeah, but it would be nice if the other three who aren't here could eat with us. What are you? You all eat together? Tamori! What? Why are you here? Didn't you say you were leaving the group? Kijo-kun, stop doing that! Kizuna-chan, did you come for breakfast? Isn't it obvious? Don't call me by my first name. It feels ugly. Kizuna-chan, why are you so hostile to us? You're not Mikaru, are you? Best thing to say, Rem. Best thing to say. Don't look at me the same as that bitch. I just don't like it. All of you. First, you're in a position where you're not in command, but you submitted to someone else. Who are you to be in a position to give orders? What? You don't want to join us for that reason? That's the reason. That's why I'm more important than anything. I've been always like that. I can't live and dance around orders like you guys. She's stubborn. What are you guys? It seems like you are worried about me. Yeah, Jam, I'm pretty much between her dying or, the police officer. It's a completely useless worry, isn't it? Did you think I was lonely? Tamori, she was pretending to be strong, but her voice was trembling a little. That's not it, Miss Tamori. We really like you. Stop. She doesn't want to join us. A girl like this, we don't have the time to forcefully do this. Even so... I'll just have breakfast in the kitchen. Don't come near the kitchen. Hey, everyone, are you enjoying your school life? To commemorate this day, your teacher Monokuma has a present for you. Please gather at the gym on the first floor as soon as you hear this broadcast. And if you don't come, it's against the rules. What? Now? Monokuma? What do you mean, present? Everyone calm down, you guys. You don't believe that Monokuma's gift is genuine, right? We have no choice but to go. Everyone, let's leave breakfast and go to the gym. As you've heard, if we don't go, it's against the rules. There's no other way. So, are they going to use the same motive as Chapter 2 in Danganronpa 1? That would be the truths about people. Cop-chan does seem fixated on something that happened in his past. But I could also see someone like Kizuna being super superficial about something and trying to act on it. There was the same motive in the first chapter, yes. Everything after, from the point where they watched their DVDs, though, was its own thing. It's just... I feel like they're going to use the same motive because the motive was delivered to them in the gym in Chapter 2 of Danganronpa 1. The ghost in Phasmo's made Sandra leave. Really? Tamori, whether you come or not, it's up to you. Because I was not referring to you. Oh, is that so? Kinjo-kun, why'd you have to say that? Tamori, let's go together. Screw you! Do you think I want to go with you guys? I'm going alone. Idiot. You can tell she's pretending. She doesn't want to be alone. Being this stubborn... Hey, did you guys hear me? This is not the time to be concerned about Tamori. If we don't hurry up, we are all going to die for violating the rules. Yeah, I'm worried about Tamori too. We should head to the gym, everyone. When Monokuma calls us in this way, it means he's plotting something bad again. What in the world is he going to do this time? Alright, so everything that happens after the motive, we need to pay strict attention to, because it's going to be relevant. We walked quickly to the gym. What now? Why did you tell me to come? Bear thingy! Obviously, it's... Hey, how's the fun friend game with Psycho Cop? Wahaha! Is that really funny? Mikaru, do you have no intention of being together again? Not only Mikaru, but Uehara and Tamori, too. No, Jam. You're talking about what happened with Junko, right? Nothing like that happened. Was its name actually Sandra Lee? That's amazing. Icon both in life and in death. Just talking about this makes my mouth hurt. When you guys become as good as me, then I'll act with you. That queen attitude. Mikaru, be prepared. I'll make sure we work together. I'll make sure the day comes, I'll call you Rei-chan. Whatever. More importantly, Monokuma is not coming out? Hiya! Here I come! Sorry, I'm a little late because I've been with a dilemma lately. Aren't you a little curious? How on earth am I supposed to find a conclusion? Is Monokuma-sama a male or female? Shut up and explain why you gathered us. Can't you just adjust to the mood a little? Well, it doesn't matter. It's not like I wanted to tell you anyway. You guys must be wondering the reason I suddenly called you guys. I spoke about it a little on the TV, but I wanted to give you guys a gift. Gift? Yeah, can you see the box next to me here? There are a total of 13 notes in this box, same motive. You just need to draw a note as one by one as if you were drawing lots from a box. On those notes, what is written in them? Oh, Miss Tyra, good question. What is written on these notes, that is? Secrets that you want to hide are written on it. Secrets that we want to hide? Yep, that is the motive I prepared this time. The secret drawing. In these 13 notes inside the box, each of you has a secret written on it. But it's no fun to know your own secret. Okay, that's different. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this kind of like what happened in Danganronpa 3? Where they got somebody else's... Only certain people got somebody else's video. Right, okay. Well, I like this because it is different. And it's gonna be probably kind of messy, depending on who has a lot to hide. That's why it's a drawing. See each other's secrets and enjoy the shameful part of others. Don't you think it's fun? The best part is that you won't know who's going to pick whose secret. What? What's so funny to play with other secrets? Isn't that super low? It's also a motive, and you're giving us something like that again? Don't pick them, everyone. Give up your voting rights. No, you have to pick them all. It's the headmaster's orders. What if we don't pick them? We don't have the ability to learn. If you want to look like Higa-kun, don't pick it. I wouldn't try it. Bastard. That's totally... tyranny. Thought it said something else and I was about to be really mad. We can't. We have no choice but to do it. There's no way we can fight against it right now. Hey, let me ask you one thing. Should the secret written on the note be revealed to everyone after pulling it out? Or is it okay to if only the chosen one knows? Yeah, that's up to your freedom. If you don't want to uncover your friend's secret, it doesn't even matter if you look at it yourself. You guys are supposed to see it anyways. Human beings always want to know what others don't know. Woo. That was definitely it. With their ridiculous and mischievous motive, but it was still a motive enough to attract people's hearts. So whoever has the most to hide is probably going to be the killer. That's kind of what happened in DR1 anyways. Now then, come here one by one and pick them up. Also, a person who draws two will be punished, so only one note at a time. I wonder whose we're gonna get. I bet we get Kinjo's or Mikaru's. I think those are my two guesses. So the cop or the professor. It's really annoying to have to obey Monokuma's words, but if we don't, he'll kill us. Now, in order to survive, we have no choice but to follow Monokuma's instructions. We went one by one and pulled out the papers from the box. After all 13 people pulled out the notes... Good. Everyone's grabbed one note. How is it? It's just fun stuff, right? I won't see it. Me too. Seeing a friend's shameful secret, I can't even lift my face because of guilt. Geez, it's a little different from what I expected. It's fine. Monokuma told us it's up to us whether to watch it or not. Let's not see it, everyone. Well, it doesn't matter. There are some of you guys who are watching already. What? Who's watching it? Miss Makaru and Kinjo. Kinjo-kun? Hey, is this the end of it? Yeah? I don't know who asked Miss Makaru. I don't know who Miss Makaru picked. Why? Don't you like it? It's my fault from expecting something like you. From you, probably. What? She just... You're not even trying to get us... You're not even trying to get to us with this kind of prank, are you? Kinjo, what was written on it? Kakeru Yamaguchi was teased for being too big in elementary school. Huh? How did it... My trauma! Kinjo-kun must have picked up Yamaguchi-kun's secret. Is Kevin still feeling okay health-wise? Yeah, he's been pretty good. Right, Kev? You're still feeling good? Yeah?
Oh, I think he's DJ?
Yeah.
Tell her I haven't been able to answer because I've been in a match.
Oh, he's leaguing, so that's the only source of trauma right now. What? You were keeping such a silly secret? Something silly? It's a memory I wanted to forget. But how does Monokuma know that secret? Bleh, royal disappointment here. This is just a real prank. Seeing Makaru's reaction, I don't think it matters much. Well, if it's that simple... No. Don't look. What? What right do you have to say that? I will see it. What is this? Very useless information. Who in the world would want to know this?
What is this?
Yeah, he's probably ready to play with you, Itir. She is getting a lot more screen time. I'm happy about that. Heh, it's a joke after all. What a motive this is. Shut up. You shouldn't even sleep with your dad at your age, you weirdo. Oh. How did you... Ah, Teruya needs to wake up. Is this really just a funny motive? Now that you've got a wonderful motive, will a murder happen now? I'm just gonna leave. Release Steam. I'm going. I think that either means it outed him for sleeping with somebody older than him, or he still sleeps with his dad at his age. Not really sure. Then what do we do? Look or not look? Personally, I don't think this is a big deal, but since Monokuma gave us a motive, we don't know what will happen next. Whether to watch or not is personal choice. Instead, no matter what you see, don't let it get to you. And for the time being, be more vigilant around this place from now on. This Monokuma was trying to make us waste time, right? So, okay. We could pretty much clear that Teruya and Kakeru, so the lawyer and the merchant, probably won't kill because both of their facts were read and they both were like weird things. I'm guessing somebody has a lot to hide, and that person will do something, but not the majority of them are probably just stupid facts. So it's probably somebody whose fact won't get read but is trying to act cool. Like there's nothing to worry about. Either way, regardless of reason, I have a question. Kurokawa, why did you tell us not to look? Hey, I know you don't usually talk, but you can't just stick to silence always. Yes. I had an ominous feeling. An ominous feeling. I have one as well. This motive is too lax to say the least. so little for a murder to happen. No, personally, I wish I hadn't seen it. Harakun? It's wrong to see other people's secrets, but there's something else. Something more than Monokuma's motive. I have a feeling it's going to happen. Hey, you decided not to meddle with us, didn't you? What makes you believe you can give your own opinion here? Kinjo-kun, please, just stop that! No, he's right. I've meddled over the subject. I apologize. But that note, do be careful with it. I don't wish to see anyone die either. Ew, was that a death flag also? I don't know. Is this it? Personally, I don't want to see it. When Kinjo told my secret, for you guys, it may not have been a big deal, but for me, it showed memories that I wanted to forget. Yeah, I don't like seeing secrets, even if they're my own. Okay, then let's take care of these notes on our own. I've already said mine, so I can't do much about it. Yeah, let's do that. So then, are we dismissed? Yeah, it was during breakfast, so let those who ate less continue and let's resume our activities as usual. In the end, the gift that Monokuma gave us didn't get much response, so we decided to ignore it, but as Kurokawa and Uehara said, there still remains an uneasy feeling. I decided not to watch it. Everyone else decided not to watch it. I'm just curious for not checking, and I can't get it off my mind. Is everyone gone? Everyone disbanded according to Kinjo's words. And now I'm in the gym currently alone. Sorry everyone, I didn't want to watch it, but I'll check it out just in case. Even though I knew it was an act of betrayal to my friends, I couldn't overcome my overflowing curiosity and ended up opening the note. Mikako Kurokawa might actually be talkative. That's like, might? That's not even a secret. What? That was all that was written on the note. This too, it's just useless. I crumpled the paper and threw it in the trash. So that was the Ultimate Exorcists. Oh great, it's time for another Google Translate hangout. And it also said might be talkative, so it's like, you're not sure? It's nice to have a library or a training room, but it's kind of like this. I think I'm going to live here with more and more convenience facilities in... Make it... Oh, shit. I hit yes. Alright, well, I guess we're hanging out with him. Come on, what are we gonna do together? Well, I have no choice. Dude, let's think about something fun soon. Wait a minute. Yeah, that could happen. We spent time chatting with Yamaguchi with a scary expression. Alright, so what do we think he would like? Game machine, bachelor memory, bandages, laptop, green drinks, house... Fountain pen? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We can try it. A gift? Can I suddenly get something like this? Thanks. I think you like it. Thank you so much. Thank God, he seems to like it. Maeda. Huh? Why is that, Yamaguchi? Is it fun to be with you? Rice, isn't it fun? Maya, when I'm with Yamaguchi, I'm sure there's something reliable, so I feel at ease. I'm a little timid, and I'm not very good at talking, so I don't know what to say. I can't even imagine the words of that line, the lawyer. So why is Yamaguchi a lawyer in the first place? Why, what do you mean? Cool. Sorry, that just probably just destroyed your guys' ears. Whoa, don't be mad. Sorry, I didn't mean anything bad. Because I'm not angry. That okay? No. The lawyer's job is obviously to defend the defendants in court. I'd have to say it in front of a lot of people, too. Jesus. I don't know. When you stand in court, your confidence suddenly rises and your tone and expression changes all of a sudden. It's as if you become a different person when the judge blows. That's right, only in the courtroom. I often think I wish I could say what I want to say and live a proud life in everyday life, just like in court. Yamaguchi in court is also a part of Yamaguchi. Then, obviously, you can act according to Yamaguchi's will in your daily life. Could it be? Not really. I'm not sure. Because I think... Oh, or imagine that every place you normally live is a courtroom. If you think that passersby are juries and the person you are talking to is a prosecutor... Good idea, but wouldn't it be a big deal? Oh, okay, I understand. First of all, Yamaguchi needs to take care of his facial expressions before starting a conversation. What? Is my expression strange again? Oh my god. That's right, that's a problem. Why do I have so many problems? A guy like me, I'm a useless guy. It's not okay to be self-deprecating so easily. Don't be swayed by other people's words and have confidence. I'm sorry, I'm done. But thanks to you, I think I understand a little bit. Won't you give me some advice later? Really weird, right? If you're distracted about having such a personality with a body that's bulky and muscular, but What's clear is he's definitely not a bad guy. Sure. Well, that was weird. Maida-kun! Tyra. Are you returning to your room? Yes, it's going to be nighttime soon. I was on my way to the room too. Let's go together. Sure. Tyra, what's wrong? Don't you hear something? Someone? Anyone? There's a voice somewhere. Where is that voice coming from? Maida-kun, wait a minute. Tomo? Shh. Come this way. I'm so lonely. Why? Why am I alone? I didn't mean to do this. What was I trying to do? Tamori, that's how she really feels? Why is she not doing this in her room? Fool. If she was this honest, she could be with everyone. What should we do? Should we talk now? No, talking would backfire things. Let's talk to everyone during breakfast. Oh, well, she'll be dead then, so that's fine. It's better to do that. Maida-kun, trust me. Okay. Well, that's the last time we're seeing her. Maybe it's because we secretly saw Tamori's weakness, and her heart was filled with mixed feelings. But I could also feel that Tamori wanted to be with us deep in her heart. As Tyra suggested, I decided to go to sleep. I waved to Tyra and returned to my private room. Well, at least no more Google Translate Hangouts. That was the freaking worst. Tamori, he's really crying? She really said she was lonely. We can't leave her like this. Let's sleep for today. If we go to meet Tamori with everyone, I'm sure she'll allow herself to open up to us. These are such blocky sentences. Today, Monokuma delivered, and they were our secrets. But it was all a useless joke. Is there some hidden meaning? If not, is he playing with us? Surely it was the day after Monokuma gave the motive that Maki died a few days ago, but now it's different. Compared to that time, the motives are insignificant, and our bond must have deepened. Yes, let's trust everyone. In order to get out together! Someone is so dead, and it's probably Cheerleader Chan, if we are honest. Morning. Okay, I should tell them something about Tamori at breakfast. Alright, before I go into this, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real quick because I've been drinking a ton of water. So sit tight, I'll be right back.
This is just perfect!
Oh, hey guys. I'm back. We are indeed staying hydrated. It is nearly time for afternoon euphoria, so get hype. Okay. Everyone, compared to yesterday, they seem less energetic. Is anybody not here right now? Somehow, I'm a little nervous. It was such garbage, but after the motive came out, I wondered if someone was gonna kill. Hey, Ant Snake. Yeah, Fail, there is a really real possibility that it's just the cheerleader who got killed. Heda-chan is still alive, I know. Really not a fan. For now, it seems that all of us are safe. You're back at a good time though, Fail. We're about to see who got killed. When you have such unsettling thoughts, real bad things are bound to happen. It'll be fine. Let's just act like we usually do. Yes, at least not many will die. Because I'll keep you safe. What did everyone do with the paper Mr. Monokuma gave us yesterday? That scene didn't happen. He's an ordinary pilot, thanks. I didn't see it and just threw it in the trash. Liar. Me too. I'm not curious, and it's something someone would rather keep for themselves. Did everyone throw it away? I threw away mine too. Seeing something like that just makes you feel like real bad about them. It seems like everyone threw them, but I can't say that I saw mine alone. It didn't really matter anyway, so I'll just pretend I don't know. Alright, breakfast is almost over. Let's do our best investigating today. Wait. Everyone, can you hold on 1 minute? Why? I have something to tell everyone.
If you wish to die.
Oh. You know, right, Maeda-kun? Oh, it's about Tamori, right? Tamori? What about Tamori? Actually, yesterday I was going back to my private room with Maeda-kun. This was right before nighttime. We saw Kizuna-chan alone. Kizuna-chan was crying. Crying? She said she was lonely. She didn't mean to be. As if trying to accept it, she was crying. Tamori. What? That girl? She was really feeling lonely? I thought she was pretending to be strong. Well, she was. Certainly, Tamori was. She was different from Makaru, who really hates us, and Uehara, who doesn't give up his own will. She looked hesitant. Then that gal, she was bluffing and suffering alone in her heart? I don't believe Kizuna-chan should be left alone like this, so why don't we try convincing Kizuna-chan? Yes, if we all persuade her together, she can definitely hang out with us. That's right, she's feeling lonely for sure. Okay, let's go together. Not only Tamori. Mikaru and Uehara will also be able to be with us someday. Let's find Tamori together! Kinjo-kun, this time I won't back down, no matter what you say. Here's the thing. I feel like she almost can't be found dead because we literally don't know what anyone was doing last night. No one. The game still might do that. Maybe they'll just, all the discoveries will come during the investigation. I'd say there's like an 80% chance we find a body and a 20% chance that she's still there and annoying. Kizuna-chan is alone. I knew that Tamori was in conflict about leaving us. Fine. Let's accept Tamori as an ally. I'll go with you. Kinjo-kun, did you know? What's this change of pace? That clogged Kinjo is being persuaded. Hey, what kind of person do you think I am? Do you see me as wicked? Even if they went out voluntarily, if they sincerely repent of their mistakes, I'm willing to accept them. 50% chance Kazuna was in your eye. And Snake! Thank you for the 3-month subscription. Hope you're doing well. And that your visit to Mexico is good. I've seen it myself. And if they were in a bad mood, I'll pretend like nothing happened. Yes, let's all go together! Everyone gathered their strength, and even Kinjo decided to persuade Tamori together. Let's find Tamori. We dispersed and looked around the school, and finally Tamori was found in the gym by Yamaguchi. Okay, so she's alive, I think. Kizuna-chan, you were here! What? You guys? Coming as a group? That's so annoying, you know? Kizuna-chan, we came to here together because we have something to say to you. So Ono, basically, there's their group of 10, which is all together. And Kizuna's here. The priest and the professor are off doing their own thing, as they usually are. So I don't think anybody's been murdered yet. Something to say, is it? What else do you want to say to me? Kizuna-chan, you don't have to investigate if you don't want to, but do you still want to be with us? Huh? Having breakfast together, even if we do research, it's more fun if we do it together. What are you saying? You told me to get out and now you're telling me to come back? Kinjo was the one who said that. Yes, certainly. I told anyone who wouldn't obey me to get out, and you got out. Yeah, and I left. I said I left because I didn't want to see you guys. However, I only said that those who are willing to kill should leave the group. I never told it to someone who shed tears and was feeling loneliness. Miss Tamori, we heard you crying. Because you were feeling lonely, and that you couldn't tell anyone, crying on your own in solitude. I apologize, I should have done something sooner. Wait a minute. How do you guys... Maeda-kun and I saw it last night. I'm sorry, we didn't mean to sneak, but... we snuck. I mean, seeing you like that, I could not leave you in that state. What? When did I ever cry? Hey, Tamori, stop being stubborn. We know everything. But... why are you being so pretentious? Be honest, you should open up your heart. You guys don't know anything. I'm not pathetic enough to feel sad or lonely. Do you know who I am? I'm called the Lucky Girl. All male students call me Queen, and I'm the object of admiration. You know what else, do you? Coming here, being treated the same as everyone else, even hearing bitter comments, and now following orders. You think I can stand with such a thing? You. What's wrong? Are you gonna convince me? Everyone must already think I'm unlucky, so that means I can't get along with you guys anymore. Oh, I thought she slapped her. No one thinks that. What? Huh? What is this? Can you imagine? She butt bumped her like... never mind. We don't know how Kizuna-chan has lived up until now. Kizuna-chan is a precious friend, even if she's a total bitch. What do you mean, friend? You all kicked me out. No, you kicked yourself out. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't know Kizuna-chan's feelings. I didn't know anything until now, and I only thought about you. So please stop being stubborn. We're going to tell each other everything we can. I don't know how much we can go, but there is still a future. We can be friends, surely. I won't make Kizuna-chan lonely anymore. friends. We can be... Of course, everyone feels the same way. Right? They're together! Strike! Mikaru, where are you? Priest guy. Let's be good friends, Miss Tamori. Oh yeah, Iter? Are you tearing up the battlefield? I think she's using Teemo. You don't have to bear it alone anymore. Why don't we work together? Hey, it's not like you to keep quiet and shed tears like that. It doesn't suit you. You're a bit sneaky, but it's sometimes that's fine. Stupids. Who would be happy for something like this? But, sorry. I'm sorry for being stubborn. Please take good care of me once again. Tamori finally showed us a heartfelt smile. Whether everyone's sincerity was conveyed, Tamori looked more beautiful than usual. What? And felt more friendly and warm than before. Having gained a new colleague, we made a new resolution and decided to continue the investigation with more enthusiasm than ever. Now even Monokuma isn't scary. Everyone is here, even Tamori. Tamori, who was so stubborn, finally was able to act together. Someday, Mikaru and Uehara will definitely work with us. With that promise in mind, we resume the investigation. Another free time. Okay. So should we go see our cop boyfriend again? Oh, I want to hang out with her! Mr. Maeda, I met you here. How is your research doing? I hope we are finding something soon. Ah, you want to talk to me? Sure, let's spend some time together. Why is this one translated? But not too long, since we have to do some research. I spent time talking with Inori. It was mostly complex, so it hurt my head, but at least my relationship with Inori improved a bit. She would like maybe bandages, because she's a surgeon. Well, she is best girl, so... Maeda, are you giving this to me? You won't mind? Thank you very much. I actually wanted this. It makes me feel better when she's happy. Hey! This one's translated! Thank God! Oh! Maeda, are you feeling an ache or stuffy? Huh? No, I think I'm okay. I'm glad. Physical health can be affected greatly due to psychological factors as well. Especially in confined spaces like these, in limited situations, it's easier to lose health than in ordinary ones. Be careful, Mr. Maeda. Oh, you were worried about me? Thanks, you really are a kind doctor. It is necessary, as a doctor of course. If you are healthy, then I can't ask any more than that. No matter how much of a doctor you can be, you care about the health of your friends that you just met only for a short amount of time. Mr. Maeda, just in case you don't know, I'll tell you about a healthy lifestyle. First, move your eyes frequently. It's a good exercise. Move them up and down 360 degrees. Also, there's high-quality restaurants, and it's it's not good to eat too much food? It's because unbalanced diet is the natural enemy of health. Reduce salty, sweet, chemical additives, and... Wait, I'm really thankful, but isn't that a little too much? I'm pretty sure this is the same one we read from the first demo. It's strangely translated, though. She's gonna kill at some point? I don't think so. She'll either be a victim or she'll survive the game, and I really hope she survives the game. It is? Mr. Maeda? Oh, it is. Mr. Maeda, why are you stepping backwards? Come this way. Knowing these will help you live a healthy life. Alright, hold on. It's Euphoria o'clock. Your eyes are strangely sparkling, you... Health is the best thing in the world. Remember that. When the topic of health comes up, Inori's eyes turn a fire inside her. I got a little scared and left. Still, I feel that she was genuinely thinking of her friends. I hurriedly rushed out and took off from Inori, who told me the common sense of health and promised to teach me more next time. Why does he not want to hear this? Fucking weirdo. Whew, I'm tired. It's hard to do investigations without any gain at all, but it seems to be getting more and more rewarding. I have more friends to be with. Not for long, you don't. Today, Tamori broke her stubbornness and finally showed her true feelings. Tamori, who became a friend in her true self. She was rude and slanderous as usual, but it felt like a joking intent, not a malice one. That is not true. Sometimes it seems to brighten up the mood with Tamori. Is it because she's a cheerleader? Also, Kabashikawa was going to die suddenly. Because he said too much about her? Somehow it feels like the death of Higa and Maki was a long time ago. At that time, despair came suddenly without notice, and I was really unable to keep my sanity. Unexpectedly, hope seems to come suddenly too. Our bonds with everyone, Tamori's joining. I didn't find anything remarkable during the investigation, but it seems that we could move forward with more and more hope. Dear self, my thoughts make no sense. Oh, I should sleep soon. Manu Kuma will be doing a night broadcast soon. Indeed. Hope or despair. They both come suddenly. Oh, thank you for telling me so sudden that it feels wrong. I'm always like that. Okay, so the murder's coming. So Tamori's still dead, right? Are we all on the same page, guys? Kizuna-chan? A body has been found! Eh? Huh? Wait a moment. What did Monokuma say? It's a joke, right? A body was found? Monokuma surely is joking. Joke? What am I saying? I know perfectly well what this means. No way. Can't be. Something is wrong. I can't believe that. Alright, guys. Top 5 most likely to be found. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna put Kizuna-chan, Police-chan, Priest-chan, Pilot-chan? Rem. Alright. Polls up. Everybody that's here right now, use some points to vote real quick. Place your guess. Personally, I will vote. I am voting for Kizuna, but you guys... Thank you, Steven. Oh. Interesting. I don't know why I put Pilot on there. Maybe because he said, and when he was suddenly about to die. Honestly, the Pilot gives me Survivor vibes, but I think it's because he reminds me of Soda. I like how I was just like spacing through the Monokuma message like I normally do, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, he just said a body was discovered. Also, this is one of the few times in a Danganronpa game where the main character does not discover the body. Where do we think the body is gonna be? Is it gonna be in the gym? Like in Danganronpa 1? I bet it's in the power room. They made a big stink about the power room. There's too many details for them not to use that. The Exorcist should have been on that list. You're right. They spend a lot of time in the gym, perfect to frame the two girls. It could be, it could be. Imagine if they, oh my god. I was gonna say maybe there's a subplot between the Exorcist and the priest, but like, is now the time that they built that out? Winning the, most people say Kizuna-chan. 2 for Priest, 2 for Rem. No for Police-chan, and no for Pilot. I really should have, included Exorcist instead of Pilot. Well... we voted for Kizuna-chan, yeah, oh boy. Pilot's alive, confirmed. And there's the lawyer and the merchant. Guys! Oh, and the surgeon. Maida! What was that just now? Body? Did you say like a dead body? I didn't hear that wrong. Wait, guys, is this everyone? Makeru and Uehara aside, what about Kinjo, Taira, Hatano, Iranami, and Kurokawa? Did they went to sleep already? It's not likely. Nighttime just begun, and anyone would have heard the broadcast while sleeping, right? I'm here! Why are you so late? I was worried. That was because I was alone in the corner of the room. By the way, what's the fuss about? A body was found! Monokuma! What to do? What should we do? Now there is no Kinjo to control everyone. There is no Kurokawa who has the power to speak in unexpected situations. I know, such a good explanation. For now, I have no choice but to check the situation by ourselves. Guys, let's ignore Monokuma and let's find out the missing people. Let's make sure what happened first, okay? Let's do that. Please, nothing is happening. Monokuma must be messing around. I want to believe that too, but this anxiety, it's the same as when Maki died. We should find the others. That's the priority. Oh boy. There's no one in the student dormitory. Damn, where is everyone else? Okay, no one in here. I was like, did Jam just like fall down on his keyboard? And then I realized.
How dare you?
I don't think anything happened on the first floor. Is it on the second floor? I heard a scream upstairs. Damn it! Oh good, she's alive! Kurokawa, are you okay?
If you wish to die.
Kurokawa, what happened just now? Power room. Inside the power room. Go. Power room? What happened in the power room?
Someone could die.
The training room and library are cleared, but I think I heard a scream in the power room. We're about to find the body. Here. Oh, he's alive! Kinjo! Kinjo, what the hell's going on? A corpse? Huh? It's my mistake. I'm sorry. What are you saying? Huh? I don't understand this. Control room. Go to the control room. I love how no one's saying, oh, I found such and such body. Oh, it's definitely Kazuna. These are the rest of the characters. Oh, it could be the priest. Katano. Why again? Why now? Why? Tyra, you're safe? Rina-kun, what should I do? What should I do? Ah! Tyra's in no state to talk right now. Sorry, Jam. Uehara! It's heartbreaking. This happened again. The room's lighting is broken and nothing can be seen, but this is certainly the source of the commotion. I can't see anything, but the smell. An unpleasant smell of blood.
Oh my god!
Reality was increasingly developing into the worst situation imaginable. Hey, incompetent, use this. It's a flashlight from the warehouse. I was handed a flashlight with a trembling hand, without looking back at Mikaru and shining a light inside this switchium, hoping that my imagination was wrong. However, it is said that a sinister premonition fits better than good premonitions. I already knew.
Seesaw
Since
homicide.
the time the BDA was revealed. And there was only one person we haven't met coming this far. It was only here that I could meet them. Is it already? No, but she she wasn't in this world anymore. Oh! Yeah.
She just ate some ants.
So, anyway,
I mean... Kinjo looking sus. Maybe too sus for it to be him. Blood. 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 The color of the room, which met a light for the first time, was painted with blood. At the source where all this comes from, her. There was a scene in Chapter 1, where the maid got jealous because she was talking to us. I wonder if that's gonna come into play. And, like, she faked being friends with her just so she could kill her, and she's actually a psycho. I would live if that's the storyline, because then we could literally get rid of the two worst characters right now. And I'm pretty sure we can be clear of the ones that were in their rooms and came out with us. So, Kakeru, Konada, is that her name? The surgeon? Satsuki, the clown, fucking hell. The surgeon, not the virgin. Although they all, never mind. Who else was there? The pilot. Yeah, it's a bit graphic. Worst girl died. Hey, Spectro. Well, the timing of the body discovery announcement, but yeah, we don't know the time of the kill. So yeah, you're right. We have to wait for more info. At the source where all this comes from, her, the body of Tamori Kizuna, the ultimate cheerleader. How much time has passed? Without even realizing that, my throat was screaming. Suddenly, I woke up and saw everyone gathered in the power room. Hey, Twice. Oh, she is mega dead. Ah, Tamori! God, Tamori really died. We said at the start of the stream that we think it's her, though. Like, I was like, this is a death flag. This is a dream. This is a dream. This isn't a dream. It's reality. One of us killed Tamori Kizuna. Wait a minute. Someone killed? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You already know what you've been through. When Maki Kyoka died, someone here killed in order to escape from here. Can't be. Literally girl Byakuya, yeah. She's kind of more aggressive than Byakuya. I'm sorry, everyone. I promised not to have any more victims. I couldn't protect them. That's right. Injo-kun, you said you would protect if we obey your orders, right? Why did this happen? I'm sorry. You're sorry? That's all? Kizuna-chan is really dead.
Obey
She
me.
won't come back anymore. Calm down. It's not the time for us to fight each other. Wait, if Tamori was really killed, then it started. What's it? The class trial, she means. Isn't that right, Monokuma? Yes, since Miss Tamori was murdered, as I said in the earlier announcement, we will hold a class trial after a certain amount of time. Monokuma, you bastard. Well, I know I left the murder to personal freedom, but would you like to refrain from killing at night, please? It's not very fun. Shut up. There can be no killer among us. No, there is a culprit in our group. Mr. Uehara? Don't run away from reality. We must do this. Haven't we experienced it once? We will all die if we don't find the culprit. Yeah, that's right. It's shocking. It's so shocking that I don't even have the strength to stand. Yeah, I would love for it to be the maid. It's so shocking that I don't even have the strength to stand. If we don't find them, we die. Uehara-kun has neatly organized what I wanted to say. So, you showed up. You're gonna give it to us, right? That's right! Monokuma File 2! Came to deliver it. 2? It's 2 because it's the second time. I'll put it next to Tamori's body. Now then, the night is pretty late, so let's finish it quick. See you later, everybody! This Monokuma thing, treating people as fools. Everyone, I know you're confused and sad in many ways right now, but we should do some investigation for now. He's the headmaster. He's pretty much the puppet that the person imprisoning them is using to enforce all the craziness. Do you want to investigate the situation? I want to. I want to say I don't want to, but do we have a choice? I don't want to die yet. If you want to live, all we can do is investigate. They can't kill the bear because there's like a bunch of replacements, and if they act against it, it'll kill them. I know, I keep telling Mars he needs to play. They're so good. Yeah, let's put each other's thoughts aside until we figure out the culprit. Solving this case is the first thing to do right now. I feel so bad for Tamori. She just opened her heart to us and wanted to become friends. What? That woman opened her heart to you people? Mikaru wasn't with us, so you didn't know. Kizuna-chan, she was feeling really lonely inside. She was being stubborn. After we persuaded her to notice that, we tried to open our hearts and become friends. Oh! Classic jam! How can it be like this? I don't know why. Steven. Tamori Kizuna opened up to you guys.
How dare you?
Mikaru, if you're feeling lonely, you can join us as much as you want. Well, not right now, though.
All you've proven is that you're an idiot.
You better wake up. The day I hang out with you...
Pardonnez-moi.
The day I hang out with you won't come ever. Even if the universe is destroyed. It's a waste of time. Let's just start investigating.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
It's not the destruction
You've
of
got
Earth.
a daddy to find.
Whoa. Where's the lie? But the destruction of the universe. We don't have time for this. Let's get investigating quickly. I will apologize for not protecting Tamori as many times as I can after the class trial is over. Hinjo, a minute, please. What? Me and Mikaru decided not to cooperate with you. However, can I accompany you during the investigation for the class trial? I was going to ask about it. Since there has been a murder, it will be easier to find out the truth of the case, even if a small number of people are cooperating to investigate. Hey, shouldn't we begin already? Too much time has passed. We have no choice but to do it. Yeah, we have to do it. It's painful, but it's all the same. The reality that has already happened doesn't change. And if we don't do anything for this, we will all follow Tamori's fate. Even a little, we have to get to the truth. I have to do it. The culprit who murdered Tamori, who barely opened up to us. The culprit, we need to find them. What is this? Once the others brought a lamp, I started to see a little more in the room. What in the world happened here? Are these signs of a fire? Why was there a fire here? I don't really know myself. I'll have to gather information about it while talking with the others.
Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Wait a minute, isn't this the theme from Danganronpa 2? But like, some weird remix? Let's start with what I can do. Like last time, we should check them on a Kuma file first, right? Oof. Oh, she's got 2 wounds. The victim is Tamori Kazuna. The estimated time of death is around 9:30 p.m., so a half an hour ago. Found in the Switchium, located in the power room, on the 2nd floor of the school. There is a long, torn wound on her stomach, and massive bleeding. The cause of death is a cut through the esophagus caused by a knife. She was killed while trying to fix lights. Okay, so that's a good place to start. Why was she in here? Oh my, the way this is a banger. Oh! Not Jam inviting Steven to the Switchium. Is this it? This is a little too little information. However, at 9:30, that was just 30 minutes away before nighttime announcement. At that time, it is impossible to go back to the private room and enter after killing and cleaning up. Then the people who were in the dormitory during the body discovery announcement, including me, have an alibi. So again, they're saying that that's off limits pretty much. So that would be surgeon, lawyer, pilots, clown, and merchant. Can I say, I am shocked that the surgeon hasn't been killed. Because she is, like, very useful in the trials and in the investigation. So, that surprises me. But if we think about it, something is weird. Mikaru and Uehara are fine, but why weren't the others in the dorms at that time? She's literally cleared, Mars. Do not. We decided not to leave our rooms at night, so we stayed near the dorms even after 9 p.m. in the last few days. And the place where Tamori died is the school area, which it's also deep with the Switchium on the 2nd floor's power room, within the Switchium. You love the pink blood? Yeah, all the Danganronpa games do that.
You have to stop doing the Genshin side story.
I'll have to talk with the others who weren't in the dorms during the BDA. Yeah, why are there burnt marks! Right, this is what I've been concerned about from before. There was a long line of something running along the wall of the control room. Oh, it's a fuse, right? It's actually broken in the middle, cut with a knife. No, rather, it's a burnt mark. The fire in the control room and this fuse. There could be a relation, right? When someone triggers the fire inside the switchium through the fuse, was this the cause? Who? For what reason? Perhaps the killer did it, but I got no idea why. This was no joke! All was burned? Yeah, it still smells like something burning. But this is an important place, so if you break it, it's a big deal, right? It's such a mess. Let's worry about that later and do our investigation first. Yeah, you're right. Maeda... Nori, are you doing an autopsy? Yeah, Kinjo took over, so I'm going to work hard. He took over? What do you mean? Well, he said he had something else to check and went somewhere else. When I was doing Maki's, we made the autopsy together. What did you check? Also, how about we confirm things together? What to say? It's a terrible amount of blood loss. Humans have excessive amount of bleeding when about 1/3 of the blood volume flows out. This is not around 1/3, as you can see. It's amazing even with this amount of blood came out. Neck wounds are definitely fatal, but it would have self-coagulated to some extent after the heart stops. The amount of bleeding should gradually decrease. That means... Are you saying something caused the mass bleeding? No, I can't confirm with just my opinion, but if your blood pressure is high, then... There'd be a lot of bleeding, that much I know. In simpler terms, there are individual differences. Well, there is a lot of bleeding in this case, meaning it must have taken a while before she died. Thanks for that, Tamori. Oh, thanks to that, Tamori felt a terrible pain before drawing her last breath. Who could have planned such a horrible murder? Who's that? Jesse? Oh. That's cute. So there is a killer among us in this case too. It's okay, Steven. There's no tables. I think you'll be fine. So there is a killer among us in this case too, like the time with Higa. Are we going to... doubt each other again and accuse people? I think this has to be done. I know it's painful. I won't force you to do it if you don't want to, but if we don't, that means we'll have no choice but to give up our lives. Yeah, I know. Sorry for the negativity. I'll work as hard as I can for their sake. As for my results of the autopsy, what I found is the abdominal amount of blood loss. Abominable? Is that what she said? No. She did say abdomen, right? Abnormal, she said. Blech! Yeah, I haven't watched Danganronpa anime. Oh, the time of death does not match with the Monokuma file. That's good enough information to help. Thank you, Inori. Well, was it earlier? Can you tell us? It's okay. You are welcome, Maeda. I'll check Tamori in more detail in case I missed anything. Inori is having it difficult too, but she is steadily fighting the desperate situation on our hands. Let's do our best. I need to find out the truth.
Do you just want one of the buns or both? Like 2 and 2?
Maybe 2. How many are there? Let's do 1, because how many spot stickers do you do? Oh yeah, the definitely 1. Huh? This is a piece of cloth that I see for the first time, and that's not the important issue. It's bloody. I don't know where this came from, but it's bloody, so it must be related to the crime, right? It's a little burned, but it's enough to cover a human body. So they killed her somewhere else, wrapped her up in this sheet. I know, this song is a banger, huh? I wonder why it changed. That's interesting. Why would they... So what, they were gonna carry her here and blow up the room so no one could find her? Then why'd they stab her with the knife? I don't know. Yeah, maybe the killer stabbed Tamori and she was bleeding, so they used the cloth to prevent it. Oh yeah, maybe if we read the bloodstains upside down. Tamori suffered a lot of blood loss, so they had to contain it at the time of the murder. Of course, the cause of that was the neck wound with a throat cut that they had to act fast, or it would have dripped on the floor with every second, preventing the blood from splashing. That's quite premeditated from the killer. Suddenly, when I turned over the piece of cloth, I was able to discover a few things under it. This is a lighter. A cheap, compact lighter that is used to light a small fire. It doesn't necessarily have the firepower to create a huge one. However, the fact that this lighter was here means this must have caused the beginning of it. So that's natural to say that there should be some traces of it being used in the room. Besides, it's not just that. The lighter was covered under the cloth together with another object. There's a crumpled paper here. Let's see. It's this thing again. I couldn't read the burnt contents properly because it was almost burned out. It was difficult to recognize any of the words at all, but I knew where this paper came from. Check everyone's notebook! The secret note. Oh! Oh. Didn't she read aloud the note that she had? Kizuna did? It was to the merchant, right? No, you can't match the handwriting because all the notes are written by Monokuma. This was the motive. Monokuma gave everybody a piece of paper that had a secret about somebody else in the group. Just like random embarrassing facts for the most part. The ones that we know anyway. There's also... What is this? Yuki Maeda? Might be? This is my secret note. This is... Why is this at the scene of the crime? The contents are almost burned out, so I don't know what my secret written here is. But that's... Oh, fine. But if it's shameful secret to me, then... There's so many things. Yeah, she's still around. No way. Again, this motive caused another murder? Let's think this through for a moment. Did Tamori pick up my note? No, wait. If you're old enough, you shouldn't be sleeping with your dad. You're a mess. Yeah, so hers were to him. What if he's a psycho killer? That would be fun, because I hate that character. They revealed that before the class trial, though, so I doubt it's important. The secret that Tamori picked was Otori's. So there's one possibility left. Culprit picked up my secret. It's possible they created the fire in order to destroy the evidence and burn everything. The weird thing is, was my secret going to kill someone that much? It can't be. Even though there were embarrassing secrets, there was no secret that could motivate a murder to happen. I'll take it. Maybe I'll find something out later. Damn, that's a lot of evidence. What's this? Something's broken. Is this a broken flashlight? Actually, there's 2 broken flashlights here. There must have been Tamori's and the culprits. Even with a flashlight, you need to turn on the dark switch. That could have been Tamori, right? Then how did the culprit manage to navigate without being noticed? But why are these broken? Was there a reason to break them, or... You know what we haven't talked about yet? Why did other people find this body? Why were other people at the control room? We don't know who found her. It was either the maid, Kinjo, the police officer, the priest, Mikaru, or No Pants Chan. Those were the ones in the room already. But why are these broken? Was there a reason to break them, or... Yeah, that's true. The clown is not clear. Let's keep her not clear. Oh wait, what's up with this blood splatter? It's a blood stain, but what is this? It seems odd, right? Tamori's body is clearly deep in the control room. The blood leads from the entrance to the power room. It's strange, there's no blood outside. Did the culprit kill Tamori and then run away in a hurry? Now wait a minute. The fact that the blood is close to the entrance means that the struggle started at the entrance. I bet you the second she walked in, somebody shanked her gut. She starts bleeding and runs in, which is not a good move, but... I have no idea. But the fuse and the lighter, it's like... Why do they have the lighter in the first place? Oh, perfect, it's Clown Chan. Yes, let's vote now. No need for the trial. So, why are the windows broken? Breaking those wasn't part of it? Besides, there's this blood near the entrance of the control room, but no blood anywhere outside the power room. Did they wipe the blood spots of the power room? What in the world happened? This is what stands the most out at the scene of the incident. The glass window was broken. I didn't know because it was dark, but through the window you can see the power room. Oh, that is also significant. There's a room on the other side. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. What if somebody else was meeting with her and then they got ambushed? I don't know. The glass window on the power room was this one. The window for the control room, but this window was broken for some reason. Did the culprit kill Tamori and break out through the window? That's also a possibility I didn't think of. There's a possibility. Break this window and come out from the side where the equipment is. Then go straight through the door where it leads to the exit. The door of the second floor corridor. But I don't know if I were to go straight out of the hallway. Anyways, if I were going to leave the power room through the entrances of the control room, That's the reason. What's the reason for breaking the glass if not for being used as an escape? If you think about it, it's not possible. Going to the control room to the entrance, using the window as an escape route, because if someone heard the noise from the power room, it would have been a matter of time being discovered. Which is probably what happened. Besides, breaking the window must have made extra noise. That's probably why people ended up there. I wouldn't have broken the glass for no reason. For now, let's leave it as a reference for later. Hey, Jordan. Okay, I think we've... Oh, apparently I didn't examine everything. Oh. Hey. We're doing okay. We are. I do feel a little loopy, but I had the my dose of euphoria about 45 minutes ago, so that's probably just that. We're staying hydrated. Kevin's making pot stickers. Okay. We are air frying. Wow. So yeah, we're doing great. And we're investigating murder, so how fun. I hope things are going well. Thanks to that, the walls... Wait a minute. A fuse wrapped around the wall of the switchium. This seems to have caused the fire. Thanks to that, the walls, floor, and equipment were all messed up. So what else have we not checked out? Maybe the blood splatter next to her? What's this? Oh, hell no. At first, I thought it was just blood, but the blood appears to indicate the handwriting of something on the floor! Are we air frying pizza? No. X for... No. It's written... 3 X's and a bigger X mark. Oh, it's Zephyr! Hey, Zephyr! Maida, is that a dying message? Dying message? Is that something that comes out of a mystery story? Well, it's not necessarily only in fiction. It's entirely possible for victims to leave a clue of the killer. Then this clue was left by Tamori when she died. Does this clue mean anything, though? Air frying pasta? No. We're air frying, pork buns. With water, so he's steaming them? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, Jam, do the thing. Air-fried sauceless raviolis, delicious. Well, I can't confirm since I'm not a detective. It's possible the blood sprayed in that manner by accident. However, due to circumstances, it is more likely to be a message, so we have to decipher it. Yeah, I wish I knew what it means. The last message Tamori left for us. XXXX. What does it mean? So... Does anybody's name have 4 letters? No, right? Hang is 4 letters? Don't do this. We got the dying message. Alright, let's leave. Oh my god, there's still more? Oh, I haven't actually looked at the body itself. Oop. What happened? Did they explode? What did they do? Oh god. Tamori. Clearly, she
No.
prefers others and tried to hit on the guys. What's wrong with it? Oh, it's hard. Well, baking is not steaming. Usually for steaming, you just wrap them in a wet paper towel, put them in the microwave.
15 minutes?
I don't know if those are salvageable. We might have to just cut them open and see if we can soften them somehow. But she too, in her heart, wanted to change, and we were getting to know her too. She didn't deserve this. Not only that, although it was bitter, we were always cheerful with Tamori. The tension went up in a good sense, bringing energy to everyone. Dear Lord, she really didn't deserve this. Oh my gosh. She got 3 4 stars in E7. Perfect. The Big X was a 5-star. So then, why? Why did you end up this way? I have no time to grieve. There's a lot of things that I need to investigate in order to find out the truth. It was the same time with Maki, but Tamori, I'm sorry for intruding. Really sorry. Tamori's body looked terrible. The whole body is bloody. As shown in the Monokuma file, the stomach and neck had stab wounds. The wound on the neck was still bleeding a little, and thanks to that, there was a bloody smell all over her. What is that green shit? The knife stabbed the neck. Must be the murder weapon at the first glance. It seems that this time the killer did not dispose of the weapon, or didn't feel the need to go back for it. This knife, it's a kitchen knife. Does that conclude that the weapon could not have been from anywhere but in the kitchen? I'll have to check the kitchen later. And there's one more question about Tamori's body. The stomach wounds.
Meow.
The culprit ended her breathing by stabbing Tamori on her neck. The file also stated that fatal wound was in that location as well. If so, what's the reason for the stomach wound? If we think of a possibility, they stabbed her in the stomach and then stabbed her right away on the neck. Or she was stabbed in the neck in a second attack after she fell down here. This is a crafty killer. Well, the Monokuma file said that the killing blow was the neck, so I don't know. I really don't know in detail because I don't have the specialized knowledge. Inori might know something. I should consult with Kinjo as well. If I were the culprit, uselessly increasing the wounds would leave more traces behind. There has to be a reason for a stomach wound. Anything more to be found on the body? If I take a look, the time Tamori died is around 9:30 p.m. So whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is a prime suspect. I'll ask the others about it and find out it's time to move. How painful it must have been. Poor Tamori. No Shave November? Oh no, the mustache is coming back. Jordan, don't do it! How painful it must have been. Oh yeah. I couldn't relive the pain of a dying person, maybe? No, I shouldn't be weak. Even for Tamori's sake, we have to find the culprit. Let's do our very best. You were off all week until today? Oh, dang. How come? Alright. Shave November? Oh my goodness. Hey, Hatano, what are you doing? might, well, I'm checking here. Do you know what this is? What? Is that burnt charcoal? Isn't that weird? When everyone gathered in front of the power room, there wasn't anything. Like that in the corner, right? Right. I was here too, but I couldn't have noticed that. First, shouldn't we check what it is? Hatano, what are you doing? Did you stumble or something? Ah! The fuck? What? Why is blood?
You don't want it.
I'll have it. Okay, thanks, Kev.
Just the worst.
Hatano, who was walking to investigate the strange object, suddenly grabbed her leg and she started bleeding. The flesh near the back of Hatano's left thigh was sharply cut and it was dropping a lot of blood. Hatano! I thought she was dead. Not the embarrassing pose. What? I heard a Yame-chan scream! Yeah, a Yame-chan! Hatano, what is it? What is that wound? Oh, you can see it now. There is a wire there. Before that, let's call Inori first, quickly. Okay, I'll call her.
How absurd.
Hatano, how are you feeling? Everyone, don't come! Huh? Wire! There's a hidden wire! Wire? Severing chain strikes again. Looking closely at the place where Hatano fell, the bottom part, I was able to see a sharp wire that was hard to see. Oh yeah. The priest, huh? At least I noticed it. Because of Hatano's blood was on it, it's too thin to see it with the naked eye. What is this? The burnt object was used as bait. Who installed a trap like this? Why? Before that, what do we do with Hatano? If Inori was here, she's a surgeon. She might know what to do. She's literally in the room next to you. I got Inori here. Yeah! Wait, Hatano, what's going on? Well, she got caught in a wire trap. Inori, what should we do? A wire trap? Why is that? This. I'll look at her vitals first. Kanata-chan, is it okay?
Surgery.
Is there a place to treat her? No, Jordan. I'll just, you can lip read me. Oh, actually, it says what I'm reading right here. This is just perfect. Currently, the nurse's office is locked. What place do we have to treat her wounds? That's true, but the amount of bleeding is bigger than expected. I have to do something about it quickly. Be careful, there's still a wire there. By Inori's judgment, she takes Hatano with her. By Inori's judgment, she takes... Yeah, it's okay, Hatano, as an athlete, she must have strong will. Let's hope it's just a scratch. I'm worried about Hatano, but there's not much time left before the class trial. I still haven't figured out much. Curses, what kind of person would do this? It's not enough with killing Tamori. Even trying to set a trap on Hatano. Is that wire far away? It was installed by the culprit, but was there a target in the first place? If you do a trap like this, it's a complete, indiscriminate attack against an unspecified person. I don't have time to be going through the details. I've only searched the control room, so let's quickly investigate other places. So, oh, he just walked through it. What's interesting is that whoever did this is, like, very adept at hurting people. Time for the protect switch. First of all, yeah, I love the theory, Jam. The ultimate child caregiver. First of all, Hatano got an injury while trying to investigate this area. What I found is, it looks like a black object. Is it a flashlight? It's another flashlight. This one's burned. There was also a fire inside the control room, so was this flashlight burnt at some point inside the fire? No, wait. If it was a flashlight, it was already inside the room. 2 flashlights were broken inside. If so, why is one here and who used it? Maeda-kun, is Ayame-chan okay? What do we do? What can I do? Take it easy, Tyra. I know you're worried, but the class trial will start soon. We have to focus on the investigation first. A friend was hurt and you want to investigate? Is it that easy to work around like that? Oh, sorry, Maeda-kun. To be mad at Maeda-kun, it's not the right way to do this. It's okay, I understand. Once you start to calm down, I have something to ask you, Tyra. Something to ask? Yes, not only you, Tyra, but also in the dorms for Kinjo, Hatano, and Kurokara. No one was there. Yeah, this translation. Damn, you have a great night. Take care. At that time, even though nighttime was starting, you didn't return to the dorms, right? That's right. Well, I tried to go back, but I couldn't because of this. Just past 9 o'clock, I was doing some cooking research in the kitchen. Cooking? So the reason why the food was already done every day was because of this? Yes, by the way, it seemed to me that there was a lack of a lot of ingredients today. Uh-huh. Exactly, Mars. But I bet she's just gonna have an account that will be significant. Because I wanted to make different recipes, but alas, I couldn't. I made a mistake while wearing tempura, so all the oil splashed on my clothes. I tried to go to bed soon, but I had to wash the whole thing in the bathroom because the washing machine wasn't working. Oh, I see. By the way, were you alone during that time? Yeah, Ayame-chan seemed to go to training because she was there before going to bed. So that's the case, I see. Washing blood off your own Ren outfit, exactly. Now you're talking, Mars. Now, moms have nothing to do with this. Kizuna-chan, I'm so sorry. Zephyr. Thank you for telling me this. We must find the culprit together! Let's push on, Maeda. Are you suspicious? Maeda, you think Hatano will be alright? Not sure. I'm worried, but since she was hurt on the leg, shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Hatano, she got injured while trying to investigate, right? I can't forgive a killer who even does this. Let us investigate more for Hatano's sake. Yeah, and watch out for wires, you guys. There's not much time left, so let's hurry. I'm really sorry about Tamori. Yeah, right. I hope you become to be able to open your heart to us. Open your heart. Come to think of it, I've heard that before. Oh, Uehara wasn't with us that time. After our reunion, we were able to move Tamori's heart. I don't mean to blaspheme the dead, but I honestly can't believe that point. Uehara too? Mikaru said that too. You're a good person down to the root, although you seem stiff and partial. No, I can feel that to be the case sometimes. You've been missionary to the others these days. It was only a week since we met her, but the nature of Tamori was a little guy. What is the sentence?
Seesaw homicide.
When I left Kinjo's group, I felt hesitant, but it was a bit unbelievable that I didn't care about my pride enough to return to you all again. Right, damn, I'm like, what the... Of course, it's just my opinion. If I actually thought like that for you guys, I would've... Forget I said anything. Uehara, I know it's not the case right now, but you can't reconsider. Be with everyone together again. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. I changed my mind once. I don't plan on changing it twice. Don't worry. Rest assured, I'm not trying to blame or ignore you like Mikaru. I intend to exchange as much as possible, so don't be too disappointed. Now, let's overcome this crisis that's right in front of us. Alright, Uehara. Mikaru, is the investigation going well? No, I have something to think about. That's the problem. What? Do you want to sit down and naturally talk about it? You mind? Shut up. Don't speak, idiot. I don't cooperate with you. Do I have to say it 100 times? It's Makaru's reaction as usual, but to think that Mikaru has something to think about, is there something amiss in this case? It's the end, Maida. It's the end of me. Why, Tori? I'm sorry. It may be my fault that Kizuna died. What does that mean exactly? Please calm down and tell me. Well, that is... Now when I think about it, something suddenly came to mind. The second day, was it? It must have been the first night after breakfast together. These days, my routine was to check the items at the antique shop before late at night. And as soon as I wake up the next day, I went there and checked the number of items every day. Oh, this again. Are antique shops so good? I guess because you're a merchant, you understand it. That's also because when Maki died, there wasn't a lot of stuff used in the crime from the antique shop. I was worried it would happen again, so I looked at things every day perfectly. Memorized the type and locations of each object. Anyway, so I looked at the items on the second evening and went back to the antique store as soon as I got up the next day. I found some things were missing. What? What things? That's the problem. At the time, all the goods are still properly in order before I went to check. Now you got the masters too? Oh, damn. Nice. I can't think of what's missing. Tori, there's no doubt that the things that disappeared, yeah, were things that were inside the switchium. The fuse, the lighter, and the flashlight. They all disappeared back then. Didn't they say that the flashlights were from the storage? So that would mean that the killer prepared the tools very early in this case. Well, I'm not so sure about that, but I'm certain the time the tools were missing was at late nighttime. At late nighttime? But at that point, only Mikaru, Tamori, and Uehara weren't with us. We were wandering around late at night, right? Huh? Then the culprit is among those three? Oh, then it can't be Tamori since she's already dead. Right, then that only leaves Mikaru and Uehara is one of them. No doubt, my memory of things is crystal Clear as crystal! It is still too early to conclude, but it seems to had been a good reference. Thanks, Tori. God, this is rough. By the way, can I ask you one question? Is the wire that just hurt Hatano from the antique shop? Hatano got hurt? What do you mean? Oh, you didn't know? Just before the switchium got turned off, the killer installed a wire trap. Hatano got caught there, and she injured her leg. A wire trap? Why is that? Ugh, that was the reason why Inori and Hatano just went out together. Yeah, I think the killer is more cunning than I thought. I haven't seen it, but maybe the wire did not come from the antique shop. That disappeared. What disappeared was the fuse, the lighter, and the flashlight. There were wires. Those were not gone, so probably not. Is that true? Okay, thanks for the clue anyway. Did I help you? You're welcome. Let's do our best to catch the culprit, Maeda. That's right, otherwise we will die. Maeda, what happened earlier? I saw Inori with Hatano leaving the power room. Well, that is... I explained to Kijo what just happened. A wire trap. I still don't know why the killer installed such a thing. Oh, was it not targeting only for Tamori? If you're still aiming at someone like Hatano was, it just adds more evidence to the crime. No, probably not. How do you mean? Looking at the case, the wire trap feels a little out of place. Out of place? I'll tell you more about it on the class trial. I have to do some research here now. Having said that, Kinjo looked ahead again. What Kinjo was investigating was this broken pieces of glass from the switchium window. Yeah, this is also strange. Strange? The shape of the broken glass, temperature, and the direction of the fragments flew off. I see. Can I take a look too? You can. Be careful not to damage the scene. Fragments were broken into pieces and splashed on the floor. Inside, I felt the darkness of that room little by little. Also, the shards were quite hot because of the fire. How did this even happen while we were resting? In the first place, I don't even know what was the time this situation even happened. Come to think of it, Kinjo, why weren't you at the dormitory at the time? You said to follow that rule, didn't you? Come to think of it, Maeda, you weren't here back then, when there were only 6 of us. It was Taira, Hatano, Kurokawa, Uehara, Makaru, and myself. What happened here exactly? With this fire, why did the power room become like this? Yeah, I'll tell you. At the class trial, I have to explain the situation to everyone once again. First of all, the reason I wasn't in the dorms at the time, if the others asked, was because I discovered something. What? It was around 9 p.m. As I was about to go back to my dormitory after completing my investigation, I heard Hatano scream. Hearing that there was a fire in the power room, I hurriedly headed to the 2nd floor of the school, where I met Makaru, Uehara, and Hatano there. Interesting. The situation at the time was that the smoke from the switch was leaking into the hallway, and we hurriedly went in to extinguish the fire with the fire extinguishers from the hallway. At the switchium entrance, in other words, I went to the corner of the power room and turned off the lights. But suddenly I heard an explosion sound from the other side? That was this broken glass? When you all heard that sound, were you 4 all together? Yeah, me, Hatano, Makaru, and Uehara. That leaves only the maid, by the way, who said she was alone cooking in the kitchen. We had a lot of smoke, but we were close enough to confirm each other's positions. I see, then the only thing I can think of is the killer was inside the switchium, broke the window, and ran away. Have you seen any other person besides those 3? As I mentioned earlier, it was smoky, but I didn't see anyone else. Wait, but at that point, Taira and Kurokawa weren't together? I don't like cutting it here like this, but I'll tell you soon. Anyway, I switched the light Oh, I turned the switch to extinguish the fire at the entrance, and then Hatano, Makaru, and me went inside. Not Uehara? Mori was dead. So the ones that found the body were Professor Chan, Sprinter Chan, and Cop. Big sus on Priest and Maid. At that point, the body discovery announcement came out. After listening to the broadcast, Taira and Kurokawa came to the power room first. Wait, Mars, you know that whole thing I used to do during Among Us was from Danganronpa, right? I'm pretty sure I told you that. A body has been discovered! And the person that says that is that bear that you were like, oh, what is that bear? People that don't know Danganronpa, but hear me do that, must think I'm insane. To the broadcast, Taira and Kurokawa came to the power room first. I don't know if you came after them, right? That's right. Then what about Uehara? You all went in together, but Uehara did not check the body? Honestly, Twice, probably this one. We love a good uniform. Uehara heard me when I told him to check the back broken window and went to the other side. There were no clues other than what we already seen here. After listening to the broadcast, Taira and Kurokawa came. After that, the rest, including me, in the dormitory came, right? Yes. It seems the overall development of this case is roughly in this manner. But something is questionable. To be honest, it's suspicious there's two people out when the situation happened. Maeda, now that there's not much time left, instead of being with me, can you check on Taira and Kurokawa? I want to confirm if they stayed together before the body was discovered. Can you find out about it? Are you suspicious of them? Well, it's true they don't have an alibi, but... Then please do. I need to investigate the window more. Oh. Kinjo, on second thought, can I ask one more thing? I just heard the whole situation from you, but I still don't get what's weird about the glass shards from the window. Simply put it, it's neatly broken. Besides, the structure of the window is strange. Look, even though the glass is broken, and a body can pass through, the lights in the power room hardly reach inside. The switchium, right? No matter what principle the room was made of, if it was marked and sealed at this level, when the fire broke out, the outside of the power room would not have spread the flames. More than what was expected. And this was the sense of incongruity you mentioned? So what, it's too neat? Is that what he's saying? Maeda, there is no time. I can't explain in detail here. I'll tell you at the class trial. First of all, check out the alibi of those two people I mentioned earlier. Okay. I heard Kinjo's explanation, but I didn't notice anything strange that stood out. Is there something that can only be seen by him as the ultimate police officer? Anyway, I'll know when the trial comes. The investigation comes first. The headmaster of this school, Monokuma, wants to inform you that the fun is pouring out at this hour. It's already close to midnight, so let's hurry up and finish this. All of you, please gather at the door with the red carpet on the first floor of the school building. The class trial will begin. Oh, I hope this gets really fun. Maybe I'll enjoy it. Boo! Finally, it's time. Damn. I haven't even investigated properly yet. We know basically nothing going into this, by the way. I have only checked the power room and switchium. There's also the situation with Hitano, and the timing was too late. Well, if I hang out here, Monokuma will kill me, because this isn't a joke. Let's go. Somehow, even with the information collected so far, we have to find out the culprit. It's not just me. If I put everyone's heads together, I can definitely get through this like last time. Oh, Maeda! Tano, are you okay? I applied first aid. As a substitute for a bandage, I stopped all the bleeding, but... Tano, the time is already running out. We have to go to the trial. That's all we can do. Yes, I heard it too. While I received the first aid from Inori, and returned to help more with the investigation, it just showed up. We can't help it now. Oh no, I'll be doing the trial tomorrow, so no worries. No, don't overdo it. Rather, is the leg okay? Tano? Maeda. Tano's leg, she can't run. That's very sad. What is it? The truth is, my left thigh tendon has been cut. I can't even walk. The damage might be... Alright, later on, take care. Permanent or not. Only time will tell. What? It was unfortunate that the tendon part got cut so much. I won't know what would happen. I don't know what would happen if I had surgery right now. Also, I don't know if there's a room on the school to do this risk. Wait a minute. Is that... I can't walk, let alone run? Actually, the lower part of the thigh, I can't feel it. Without Inori's support, I couldn't have made it here. This is so outrageous, it's nonsense. Tano, you are a track and field athlete. Is that okay to lose one's talent in vain? I'm sorry. If only I were a doctor who could fix it at once. Stop. This wasn't Inori's fault. However, Maeda, we shouldn't be arguing here right now. Isn't the class trial about to start? Tano, in the future, even if my legs were intact, if you fail the class trial, you will all be killed. This is fine. I can worry about my legs later. Let's go now. It's enough if Inori supports me. I'll do it. Hatano. Try to be calm, but Hatano's body gradually was trembling. You would be the most desperate yourself. Even if an ordinary person can't walk anymore, it's a shock. Nevertheless, I have to try and overcome the class trial for everyone, with only a strong mentality. I got it. You're right. When you die, it's all over. Let's go to the trial. Everyone's there. Yeah. Coming back in here. I remember when Kyoka-chan died. I was kinda hoping this would not happen again. Kinda? Hatano, is your leg okay? Yeah. It's fine. It's not correct. Oh yeah, no problem at all. Inori gave me first aid. I'll get better soon. For the time being, Inori will support my footing, so that's all. Hatano? Is that so? I'm really glad. We can go to the trial with confidence. Trial. Last trial. Trial! I'm going to stand in this trial with confidence. Wow, I was wondering when that was coming out. I see. Oh, by the way, Kurokawa, where is she? Huh? I can't see Kurokawa in the room. Yako-chan? Mikako-chan even? I haven't been able to see her during the investigation. Where'd she go? Now, wait a minute. If they disappeared at this hour, could it be Kurokawa is the culprit? What'd you say? Kurokawa's the killer? No, that's hasty judgment. Maybe something went wrong. Hiya, you're all here! Woo! This time I'm kind to you. I came out to the entrance, face to face. Are you done releasing the bowels, right? I'm really nice, aren't I? Then are we going down underground like last time? I'm sad no one pays attention to respond to me. What are you saying? We're missing one. Where did Mikako Kurokawa go? Weren't you all together? Oh, it's true. Is that girl nowhere to be found? Unbelievable. Does she want to dip the class trial? Wait up, I'll bring her now. He did this to Toko. He 100% did this to Toko in DR1. So wait. What if it really is like face crack, second personality, actually an assassin in her other personality, blah 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 blah.
Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Literally Toko. What's this girl being late for? She could die if she's late. Damn it. Hatano, who was injured, also came here. She may lack legs, but she doesn't lack guts. I'll have to give that woman a training regiment. Well, I mean, Kurokawa, it's not really the culprit, right? What do you mean, Kabashikawa? Kurokawa is not that kind of a person. Not that kind of person. Did you guys not see Mitsuhiro Higa as the guy who started the killing at the beginning? That was... Or are you going to claim he's an innocent person? I mean... Something's odd. Didn't you guys used to tackle my words all the time? Tomori Kizuna did that often, but that bitch died. Hey, maid, for some reason you're being awfully quiet. I thought you would be the first to put up a rebel attitude. Huh? Me? Why? Sorry, I didn't hear. Tyra, are you okay? Come to think of it, you seem less energetic than usual. Can you tell? Oh, I just have something to think about. You idiot. The class trial will begin soon. Of course no one has the energy for this. Idiot? Why, of course I'm an idiot. But it's weird. As a suggestion that Kurokawa disappeared, she could be considered the main suspect. It's worth putting into our topics for later. Even Kinjo thinks that. I can't confirm it yet, but some of my suspicious figures were selected during the investigation. Kurokawa's one of them. Why Kurokawa? Let's talk at the class trial. Discussing here will only get things agitated. Well, yes, but Kurokawa still needs to be here for the class trial. Everyone waited long enough! I brought the latecomer! Mikako-chan! Hurry in! It's the first time, so I'll be flexible in this particular case, but next time, I'll punish you with no questions asked. Well now, all 12 of you finally got together. Like last time, I'll be going down first, so take the elevator to proceed. Kurokawa, what happened? I haven't seen you since the investigation. What have you been up to? I don't think you came from investigating, were you? Hey, I don't think she plans on opening her mouth anytime soon. Why don't we leave the bitch alone and go down already? It doesn't matter if you want her to speak here. Kurokawa. Trial. After it's over, I'll tell you. This is suspicious. Very suspicious. Headaches. Headaches! Alright then. If you are the culprit, you won't be able to survive when the class trial is done. It can't be. It's not her. Kurokawa was the reason. What was the reason? Was there a reason for you being late? Now, everyone, I know you don't like doing a class trial. I wanted to stop the situation somehow, but it happened. It's really futile at this point. What will happen next? First, let's pass the trial and talk. Now, only think about surviving the class trial and clear your minds and eyes from any misconceptions. Kinjo is right. I couldn't afford to think differently right now. All we must do is survive. We are again at the crossroads of life and death. Yes, let's clear up our minds and face this. Surely we can make it. We can figure out the culprit. Yes, I'm not alone. Everyone is here. I hate to doubt someone again and turn them into a killer. But I have to. Again, I have no I have no choice but to do the class trial. Alright, perfect, guys. This is the exact point I wanted to stop at. So, tomorrow, we will do a stream with the class trial, probably in the mid-afternoon. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to see who did it. Time will tell. So let's all sleep on that for the night. Rest in peace, Kazuna-chan. Not really, because she was a terrible character. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Night, guys.